Hello everyone! How's it going? Set me free. Look, that song was so good. I don't know. But it was so good. Block game in a little bit. We got news. We have announcements to do for us. But then I'll do it. Top 20. Top 20. Yeah. You know, I don't care. Unless you say you have only 18 streamers that you watch. I don't know, even then, I'm still fake. But you know what? Out of the hundreds of streamers, I'm gonna take that as a thing. Announcement. It's a good announcement. I swear. Okay, I promise. Okay, good announcement. So, hello. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Give it a second. Hi. Gonna calm down. Okay. Here's the announcement. Okay, let's go to full screen to get it. Hey. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. No, it did not. No. It's like okay. Give it a second. Maybe it just needs. Sometimes it does this wonky thing when I open it. It doesn't work, but just give it a minute. I only want 17. Ugh, my pain. Oh, my pain. Here. Wait, that's the wrong one. There it is. There it is. That one's for you. Okay. Now it's time for the announcements. Bread. I love bread. I love it so much. Okay. Let's go. Thank you so much for the taxes. I am Kat. Thank you so much for the taxes, Daniel. And here's the hydrate for you, Daniel. Yeah. Delicioso. Okay, buddy? Time for the announcements. Okay. There's the announcement! Sorry, I need to check something. There's the announcement! Woo! Woo! There it is. I am going on break for 2 weeks! Woo! Huge. So for those who don't know, I've been doing basically streaming like on a consistent basis 2 or 3 days a week for the past year and like a half now, and like I never really miss a week unless I'm sick and dying. But I need a break. So this is my notice that I'm gonna give a break. So this is how it's gonna work. Okay, this is just gonna be a little break from everyone. So this is gonna be July schedule. Okay, this is gonna be the last block. So next week is gonna be like the last block of streams. So it's gonna be Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm gonna be on break, and then I'm gonna go basically 2 weeks, no streams, no videos. Maybe not even TikToks. I'm literally just gonna be taking like a cleanse of content creation just so I can come back stronger and better than ever. So I'm gonna take these, okay? And then that's not the background that I wanted. That's not the I don't know what happened to the background. This is not the background. I'm gonna be honest, this is not the background. It was in August. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. Now we're back. Wait. Now we're back. So there it is. So on Tuesday of August, so August 1st, I will be back, and that's it. Basically, the only thing that's going to be happening during this whole time of content is I want to do a movie night, like 2 movie nights during this 2 weeks, but that's really it. Besides that, I'm basically going to be going off the grid, and I'm going to just give myself time to relax, time to decleanse. I haven't really given myself the opportunity to just like reflect, and I think I need that. I do need that. So yeah, and I hope you guys are taking it well, okay? So that's basically it. A movie night. It's gonna be anime movie. I'm sorry, but that's it. I'm gonna choose a date. I'm gonna choose a date right now, right here in front of you. What date? Okay, close my eyes. Here. Hello. Close my eyes. This date. That day passed. Oh, you see, a silent voice. See, I want to do a silent voice and Wolf Children. Because I love Wolf Children. I don't know how many of you guys have experienced Wolf Children. Okay, 24th? 24? This day? On a 4th stream back, he's gonna do a flip on stream. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited. Oh my god. I'm gonna not. Okay, the 24th. The 24th it is. Okay, wait. That's supposed to be blue, sorry. Color is gonna be blue. So for the 24th, it will be movie night. That's gonna be our first movie night. Okay, then we're gonna close our eyes and we're gonna. Okay. And so if you want to join the Discord to do movie night, do it there. I'm gonna be active on Discord a little bit. You guys know how I am on Discord. I'm not very great at responding to messages, but besides that, it's literally just that's it. And I'm really excited about it. I need a break. I need a decline. I need to catch up on my fandoms, my dude. Oh my god. I've never seen either movie. You're in for a treat. Are you ready to cry? Are you ready to cry? Because both of these movies will make you cry. Okay, ready? You. And no, that's too close together. The 20th! The 20th! The 20th and the 24th, those are movie nights. So, either way, we'll choose the movie then, but the two movies are confirmed to be Wolf Children and A Silent Voice. No, not. Does the 24th work for anyone? Does the 24th work for anyone else? If not, if it doesn't work, if it does work for everyone, you know, I can do it. These are arbitrary. This is just a break, so you know we're not thinking too hard about this. I'm very excited. I'm on holidays for the 24th, but I'll be on the second one. Wait, we need A Silent Voice. I love that movie. I love Silent Voice. I'm planning on leaving off that day. That's not funny. I will be doing the 24th. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But okay, you can choose the movie that we don't do that day. What? I'm going to tell me how Mars is. Be the Martian. No, I don't mind. Exactly. But that's it. I hope you enjoy your vacation too. You don't need to apologize. Look, it's just happened. Look, we're both chilling. We both don't need to apologize. We're both good. But yeah, these are it. I will. You will enjoy your holiday. I'm very excited. I saw on Twitter, and I'm sorry if this is not you. I'm sorry, but I saw on Twitter, Max's Twitter more specifically. I don't think Max got Taylor Swift tickets, and I feel very bad for him. Like, incredibly bad. I'm so sorry, Max. I feel so bad for you, Max. It's okay. Hey. Who needs to see that beauty in real life? Neither did I. No! That's why I was afraid of. It's okay. It's for the cold. Just steal. You have to eat. I recommend you just stop beating people up. Okay? Just go around British. Be like, do you have a Taylor Swift coat? I don't condone violence, but in this case, I do. Okay? So, yeah. And so, I think that's it. That's the only announcement. So we're all gonna say goodbye these dates, and then 2 weeks. That's half a month. That's insane. But I'm very happy. Okay, with that out the way, with our little announcement out the way. Hello, I was told Danny has bad news. I didn't have bad news. I said news. The title literally says news, okay? It's not bad. It's news, okay? The news is I'm going on break for 2 weeks. Okay, so after the next block, I'm going to be on break. Not going to be MIA. I'm going to still be on Discord. But besides that, no content whatsoever. So that's not bad news. I should probably get Minecraft open. I didn't get Minecraft open. I was looking on this beautiful presentation. If you cannot tell, it took me hours to make this. You guys can't tell by my beautiful art. It took so long. Okay. Let me get Minecraft open real quick. I gotta also change my skin because my skin isn't my normal skin. You. Actually, no. I want you guys to see what my skin is. I want to give you guys no context to what this skin is. Okay. There we go. So now after that, now it's time for block game. We already gave the news. Not much else to do. So we just need a solid block. I literally typed in block game. Minecraft! Minecraft! And I'm going to change the title to I did my clickbait. Now block game. Yes. Block game time. Block game time. There we go. A little bit of pain. I said news. Was it not news? Was it not news? I think I was trying very hard not to do clickbait because I butt my mic again. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to talk with my hands as much because I keep bumping the mic, but I'm Colombian, so it doesn't really work. But I hate it when people clickbait. I hate it when people are like, I got, I'm so sorry, microphone. I love you. I love you. I'm so sorry. But I hate it when people clickbait and be like, oh my god, end of the world. Ah! It's like, no, it's not the end of the world. I tried really hard to make it not clickbaity, but also to give you guys the news. I'm also going to put an offline banner real quick. Not with this, but that's not an excuse. As a Colombian, God, I love it when I'm able to just. Okay, I don't know if I spell this wrong, I'm gonna be mad. But I love it when people make really trivial mistakes that only I can know, only I fix. Yeah, Diego. I got you. I got you in the eye. That's how you spell Colombian. We're not colonizers here. It's like, yes, you have said you are VIP. Welcome to the club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me go VIP you real quick. That's so crazy. Thank you. Oh my god. I think that's insane that you were able to sign. You have 10K. Oh, I don't think you ever used an actual, like, points. I think this is the first time. Can I have answer as well? Answer for what? Let's go. Oh, I got it. Okay. Welcome. Now you are VIP. Now you get to brag that you have VIP. Oh, that's weird. Okay, it said unable to, but I think I just spelled your name wrong. Yeah. Okay. I'm look at you. Okay. Wait, now you're cool. Do I do it again? You make it too easy, Diego. You make it too easy. Do I do it again? I think I do it again. Again, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. I made the same mistake so many times. There we go. And okay, I think Diego, I'm sorry. How do you get outbested by me? Danny Locotti. I'm Danny Locotti. I'm not that good at stuff. How do you get bested? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, congratulations, E. I always spelled Columbia wrong. Same. I always spelled Columbia wrong until I got reprimanded really badly by someone in my church. Oh my god. Oh, I got a question for y'all. I got a question to y'all because I was talking to this the other day with someone. How do you how long did it take you all to stop believing in the tooth fairy? Like how many teeth in did it take you? Okay, because I'm very curious. I gotta know. I finally got to high school and I'm still getting corrected by my spelling. It's okay. I've been told I give English teacher vibes, so I'm just the English teacher. The teeth. No, they are. They are. The tooth fairy is so real. The tooth fairy so real. I promise the tooth. You might want to get out of this chat, but the tooth fairy is so real. I promise the tooth fairy, real as real can be. I promise. I promise. Trust me. Wait, no, it is. It is, guys. No, it is. It is. Please, no. Okay, that's not the conversation I want to have. Not the conversation I wanted to have. The tooth fairy is so real, guys. I promise you all, it is incredibly real. There we go. So I had to fix chat real quick because it's dark. Next, you're gonna say Santa Claus on wheel. No, those two they hang out every other weekend. I promise. I promise. They hang out every weekend. Easter Bunny 2, Jack Frost. No, they're all real. I promise you, they're all real. I promise. Oh, the leprechaun. Okay, funny. Like the leprechaun was I had trust in the leprechaun more than I had trust in Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy, because one time in 5th grade, I don't know how relatable this experience is. I don't know how far this goes, because my shoe experience was very relatable to me when I had to stick shoes, when I had to put candy in for my put my shoes out and get candy in my shoe. Apparently, that experience wasn't relatable. So I don't know how relatable this experience is. But I remember very frequently for St. Patrick's Day, for St. Patrick's Day, my teacher, it was literally for my elementary school. They had a period that for St. Patrick's Day, once you left for recess, and when you came back from recess, they would have like a mess. Like the teachers would just like throw the room up in a mess, make it look like a leprechaun came in here looking for gold. And for the longest time, I had trust in that, because some kid in like my 2nd grade class just started running up to the class and be like, I saw the leprechaun, he's there, I looked him dead in the eyes, I saw the leprechaun. I saw the leprechaun. I found out years later he was like a kid of a teacher. So I don't know how credible it is, but I believe that all the way through elementary school, and that was the biggest rumor to ever exist. Like, some kid saw the leprechaun. Okay, guys, you gotta trust. Okay, you don't think the leprechaun, like, you don't have trust in the leprechaun? No, some kid has trust in the leprechaun. Okay, some kid saw that leprechaun. Okay, and so never did that. Okay. Okay, I remember that some weekend. Guy was looking for gold. It was trashed. It was really bad. Some teachers like went out. I seen the leprechaun. No, he was his acting, man. His acting back then. He was so dramatic. He was like, guys, believe me, I saw the leprechaun. Have faith in me, okay? I really did, guys. I really saw this leprechaun, okay? He was tiny and short, and he kicked me in the shin. Guys, he's my. Just trust me. And then everyone clapped. Yeah. I love the Guardians movie. The Guardians movie was actually so fun. Literally so fun. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Eli the Demon Slayer. I have not seen any Demon Slayer stuff. But after season 1. After season 1, I have not seen anything. Because I've already been spoiled. I saw the leprechaun, it's Danny. I saw the block button, it's yours. I see you. Wait, that story is a story. Oh my god. I went to watch it in theater. Ooh. I remember my first ever theater watching experience. We went to watch Wreck-It Ralph, and that was like the first time I ever went to like saw a movie. And I was like 8 years old, and I got all dressed up for it because we didn't go out to the movies very often. I remember wearing like this like weenie cute like kilted dress. It was like crocheted, I think. I don't know what it was, but it was very nice. It was like the fanciest dress I ever had. And I went all out for this movie theater experience. I was like, you know what, this is my first ever movie. I'm gonna look cute for it. And I've carried that philosophy ever to this day. Every time I do something for the first time, I'm gonna look cute while doing it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna look the best I can. Because I don't know how often I'll go out to see it again. Anyway, this is the skin that I was wearing. You guys don't need to know the context of why I was wearing this skin. Just know that there is context. I do not go out looking like this normally, I promise. Okay? But I guess. Okay, let's go. I think I just want to play some normal games. I just want to chill. I don't know what my first movie was, because that was back in like 2004. Did you see The Present Max? I did not. This is. I swear, Max. I look in your streams. I just don't watch many streams, Max. I swear, I give you the look. Oh, okay. Wait, we gotta wait. Oh no! Do not shut down OBS. No. I almost shut down OBS. I meant to close Minecraft. God damn it! I'm so dumb. That would have been so bad if I just closed out Minecraft. Okay. I forgot about that. OBS, don't do it. OBS, it literally just almost snipped off, I swear. Oh my god, I did not mean to. Okay. 1.16.5. Got it. Can I get a hint? Can I get a hint, E? Look, I promise not to tell, I promise not to tell Max you gave me a hint if you just give me like a tiny hint. Okay, just a tiny, tiny one, okay? Okay, just like a tiny one, please. What if the kid actually did see the leprechaun? What if he did? What if he did and, no one else had trusted him? And he still tells the story to this day. He's like, you guys, no, trust, I saw that leprechaun. I don't believe that at this point, I don't believe he saw the leprechaun. I think he was in on it with the teacher. But maybe he did. Maybe that still haunts him every day, seeing that little leprechaun. Because I don't know if any of you guys know Dead Meat. Dead Meat, I love Dead Meat. Dead Meat like reviews horror movies, and there's like this one series that it does, like the Leprechaun series. And the little leprechaun in that is horrifying. So I'm imagining this little kid seeing that leprechaun. And you know what? I would be traumatized too. I would tell everyone that story too if I saw that. Dead Meat on top. Dead Meat is so good. I'm sorry. There was so much passion into it. Gotta look for it like treasure thing. Yeah, I'm on the server. Okay. Hi. Okay, is it walking? Yes, it is. Okay. So I know where Max is. Okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to go to Max's house. From Max, please don't be an explosive and or bomb. I'm gonna put some stuff away, just in case. Okay, but please don't I'm not gonna eat the bee. I will never. No. Bees can't defend themselves, and that's really sad. Is that if a bee wants to defend, if a bee wants to defend itself, it has to die. That's a really sad fact. Okay, like if someone told me, hey, here's a gun, but like as soon as you use it, bees in fact defend themselves. They defend themselves a little too well. Okay, ready? Let's go. Oh, it's potatoes. It's potatoes in almost heart shape. Thank you, Max. Oh, oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh. Bro, since when you were alive at 12 o'clock, like always. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Max. Max, I got Max. Potato. I got potatoes from you. The just please. I got potatoes. Did you see my potatoes? I got so many potatoes. I got delicious potatoes. There's just a fucking bomb underneath it. I wouldn't put it past you and your characters. Wait. Okay, your character is a little unhinged. Just saying. Aww. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the flowers. I will keep them safe for you. I will keep them safe. Thank you so much. Thank you, Max. You should go. You should go. You should go. This is me telling you to go away. Go away. You should go away. Ooh. Yeah, you should go away. Go away. Go away. Yeah, go away. Just go away. Yeah. Oh my god, I was just talking about this, Max. I saw it on your Twitter. I saw it on your Twitter. I swear to God. I know I shouldn't laugh. But I'm not laughing at the fact that you didn't get Eo's tour. Okay? I'm laughing at the fact that I was just talking about it. Look, she's a goddess. Maybe some things are just meant to be. Why did you just have... There were casualties that involved this portal. And I didn't agree with this casualty. I didn't agree with the war. So Kistune, he decided to hit one of the pigsmen in the other ward and then bring them over here. And he thought that would... Rude. But he thought that would be a good idea. Why he thought that would be a good idea? Like, I know. I don't know. I have no clue why he thought that was a good idea, but it wasn't a good idea. And they all came, and he had to just do a little bit of mortal because he picked a fight with them, and so he needed to kill all of them. Them the rules, okay? You pick Pigman phone. He literally did, and it was so funny just seeing him run around with like a bunch of little pigmen following him. It was very funny, and I saw the little babies. The babies just kept following him. It's like, baby, I want to fight you. I want to kill this man. Let me go kill this man. I want to kill the man. Let's go kill this man. We love killing. And yeah. Also, I think Buddy still alive? If I go look and see if Buddy's, like, because Buddy's was the only survival. So let's see if Buddies is still alive. Hi, Buddies. How's it going? Yes, we did kill all your family, and by we I mean Kisstoon. So yeah, that's Buddies. He's my friend. He's forced to be my friend. He sits here and then when I need to ramble about like the problems of our society and all of that, he has not grown up. Nope. And when we need to ramble about the societies, I just go, hey man, life's crazy, huh, bud? Yeah, buddies, life's insane. Okay, tell me about it. Life's insane. Like, there's like this dictatorship and like this godlike being. He's waiting for the day he's I'm gonna be the first kill. Kisstoon's gonna be the final boss. That's how it goes. And he's gonna have this whole training arc. He's gonna meet some friends along the way. He's gonna meet like a I hate you friendship rivalry with everyone. He's gonna have a soon-to-be love interest. He's ready for it. But I'm not gonna do it because you see that glass? That glass won't let anyone out. Where did I put the I forgot where I put these. Okay, so I'm waiting for these to grow things. Feed him and so you Morsi. No, because whenever they say they're gonna show Morsi in shows, it most likely like 10 times, one out of 10 times, it usually ends up as like a. It's usually as like what is it called? It's usually like they just kill me in one swift move. They don't get to let me live. They just get to let me have a little bit of swiftness in it. Okay. There's not much else to do. I think we just gotta wait for these to grow. We could go scavenging. The good thing about this server is that there is keep inventory. So I can die as many times as I want. And I get to keep all my progress. It's a cheat code, but it's a cheat code I like. So, you might say, Danny, that's cheating. And to that I say, there are no objectives in Minecraft, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Okay. There we go. Okay. Those are red flowers. I don't want to give him red flowers. I want to give him something edible. Okay, he gave me potatoes. And the potatoes were delicious. But I want to give him, some sweet berries. Because he's sweet and very nice. Like, go into the forest. They should be able to find some eventually. Hi, chicken. Oh, not what I meant to do, but I still did it. Okay. I think that's it. I think I saw them. That's why I kind of just jumped haphazardly. I think I saw them. Otherwise, or it could just be grass. It's okay. It will be fine. And we'll be fine. We're gonna find the berries, and that's it. I'm not gonna be on tundra for a minute, like a hot minute. Oh my god. Okay. So I just gotta keep fighting. Got it. There's a lot of flowers around because I could give him flowers, but flowers are meaningless. There was no puns. Well, there's a couple puns you could do with flowers, but I don't really know a lot of puns to do with flowers. Okay, I did the berry pun. That's as much as I'm gonna be able to do. That's all the pun that I know. Okay. If I go deeper, I'm pretty sure the deeper you go into the foresty area, the more it is. So as soon as I find the berries, I can just yeet myself. Not gonna say the actual word, but you know what I mean. Just kill me. Okay. Someone left this. Who did that? That's so rude. That's so rude. I'm not gonna clean it, but that's so rude. Okay, I think I just did it. Okay, I definitely just did a U-turn. Like what that was that's a U-turn right there. Okay, I know that's my area because that's my cactus farm that I love so much. I love my cactus farm so much. I swear I love it so much. I worked so hard on that cactus farm to use it once and never again. If anyone on Tundra wants wants cactus, enjoy. I don't need any more cactuses. Like, I don't think you can eat the the solution to everything is not eating it. Okay? Just because you can put it in your mouth does not mean it's edible. Okay? Some things kill you internally. Like cotton swabs. Or those little Orbeez. Hi, kitties. Oh, there's so many kitties. Hi there. Hi. I'm not gonna do anything to you. Cactus has prickly pear. Gatos! Yeah, but they just scared me. I don't have any fish. I'm gonna have to kill fish. And that's if they're even still there. They're probably not gonna be. I'll kill some fish. Fishies. I don't have fish. And this is like very tame waters. So I don't think so. Come on. Sweet fun. How are you? I'm not a cat! That's the thing! I'm not a cat! I am not a cat! I'm a person! And that's it! I am no cat! Me no gato! Also, side note, I'm terrified of actual cats. Like, actual cats, they terrify me so much. And it's not the fault of the cat, because, you know, cats are cute. It's the claws. The claws. Have you ever had, like, a claw dig into your thigh? It hurts. It hurts a lot. It's ever since I've experienced that pain, I have simply refused to let anything near me. Yeah, I think most cats are chill. But, like, even when they're cuddling, their claws, they just dig. And, you know, I would rather not. I'm so scared of getting, like, cut up. Okay, so I would rather not. But they're so terrible. I have photos of me where I'm, like, just chilling, and a cat just randomly, hi, kitty. A cat just randomly just starts, like, just on me, and I just freeze up. I don't know what else to do in that situation. Oh, hi. In case I see a cat. Sorry. There we go. Giant bee? There was no giant bee. Oh. I was wrong. This is giant bee. I don't know who made the giant bee, but someone made the giant bee. You see that giant bee? Someone made it. Someone did that. How? I have no clue. But someone did. Also, there's a crown. Look, this place actually pretty decked out. I'm gonna stay away from it though, because knowing me, I'll attract like creepers to it. And you know, I don't want to be near the creeper. I don't want to be the reason a creeper just kabooms on me. Okay? There's a lot of things I'll be, not a kaboom thing. All I need are some sweet flowers. Some sweet berries for my sweet Max. I think I went in a circle again. Not 100% sure, but I know this hole is near my home. Like, I'm like 90% sure. Not 100, just 90%. You know you're fun. I think I'm gonna have to give up on this adventure. Never mind! I see you! Hi. Thank you. Okay, so we're in the area. We're also with like a bunch of like mobs and stuff. But that's okay! Because we have netherite. No one can stop us. I just gotta find some more. Okay, I found one. How many do I have? Hey, I have 2. Stop fucking 2 baby zombies! 2! What the Stop! And this is why we have keep inventory. You motherfuckers! I hate baby zombies. You can't really get like a good hit on them. Like a good hit you can't really get. God damn it! I have nothing. I have netherite. I don't know how to use it, but I know that I have it. I don't know how to use it at all. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna give up on my maybe unless my plants have grown. Let's see. Have I spotted berries? Have my berries spotted? My berries have spotted a little. Okay. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Now we can wait. So it takes about like a day. It takes about like 10 minutes for them to grow. So how do we make? Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a double chest basically because I'm making a heart. So I think we have wood. We should have wood. We do have a book. There. Oh, we just had enough. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. What would it take for a double? Not poison, just like a little spicy. They're not poison berries, they're just a little spicy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna use sand as like a thing just to see how it'll be made. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, wait, that's perfect. Okay, how many do we need? How many? Oh, it's a little off center. Do you think if I do this, Max will notice? No, Max won't notice. Max won't notice. If it's just a little off center, I don't think Max will notice. I really don't. I think we can like try. I think actually no. Does that look better? Oh wait, I could do it like that. I could do it like that. Okay, that works better. That one does work better. Okay, so how many do I need in total? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I need 14. I can do that. I can do that. I can do 14. I already have 5. Granted, I did plant them, so I don't know how many I need now. But I did have 5, so I think I could do that. Okay. Where's my berries? Right there. Okay. See, we already have some. Okay. Oh, okay. Just a little deadly. We have 4. 1, 4, 4. We already have 8. So we just need like 16 more. Okay. There. Yeah, we just gotta wait a little bit for these to grow up a little to get some more berries, and then we can have some berries for Max. See, this is what. Don't work harder. Work smarter. Be more smart. Be more big brain, so you can get berries to give them to your loved, not beloved, only loved. Okay. Okay. What's up? Work smarter. Work harder, not smarter. Work smarter, not harder, so you can get muscles and be very bulky. Be the most bulky person, because muscles are attractive, okay? So get bulky. So work harder, not smarter, to get more muscles, so you can be harder. That's the new motto. Everyone should adopt it as soon as possible. Be as smoking hot as possible. Okay. Can I go to sleep yet? No, I cannot. You know, let's look at the format for now, because there's not much else to do. Oh, we got quite a bit. Actually, oh, we got quite a lot. We got 54, and a lot of seeds. Like more seeds than a normal person could possibly ever need. No one remembering that. Yes, that's the, well, those who will work harder. You gotta work harder. That's the first part of the motto, is to work harder. Those who will remember the motto in itself have done the motto. So, you know, if you want to do the motto, you have to learn the motto. If you don't do the motto, you can't. If you can't even say the motto, at least, then you haven't done you haven't philosophized the motto, and that's just disrespectful to the motto. Okay, let's see. Let's see how the plants are doing. Nothing. Zip. Zero. Let's go. That's not how psychology works. It is. That is. Okay? If you can't remember the motto, you haven't done the motto. And if you haven't done the motto, that's disrespectful to the motto. So you must work harder, not smarter, so that you can become harder for the muscles. It slips off the tongue. I mean, if you think about it, it really just slips off the tongue. If you're not good, you can just say that. No, no, no. It's a shack. Look, I can confirm that it is a shack. There we go. This is my shack. Do you know, it's a beautiful shack. It is a beautiful shack. Look at that. It's so woodsy and spiritually. I love my shack, okay? My shack is the best shack. Oh, we got some berries. We got some berries. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. No, not Shrek and Fiona's house after Fiona added a little bit of like feminine flair to it. Because Shrek was living the bachelor's life. Shrek was 1000% living just like a true bachelor. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. So it's Shrek's house with like a little bit of a flair to it. This is my swamp. This is the swamp. Get out of my swamp, donkey. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Some more. I'm just like collecting. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I didn't die. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I didn't die. I didn't die. I remember when I first started playing Minecraft on the channel, I would always die to just these like sweet berry bushes, but I've conquered them. I did conquer them. So there's, you know. Okay. Hello, Rainy Souls. I don't think you're new. I'm gonna be 100% sure. I don't think you are new. But I'll treat you as if you are because I can't be 100% sure. Hello, I'm Dana Lacotti. I'm a writing VTuber, and I don't know what else. I don't know what to say at this point. I don't stream. I'm not gonna stream. Okay, I stream on Twitch next week. Next week's gonna be. Okay, Max, I know you are not new. Max, I know for a fact you are not new. Max, I will block. Max, do you want me to block you? If you want, you could just say so. Am I allowed back? No. Oh, Wanda, okay. You are not allowed back. You must go. Ooh. Nothing interesting. So I know. You must go. You must go. No, you can't use that excuse. You can't use that excuse every time. Yes. Keep him, please. For real, how are you though? I haven't been catching up on your streams lately. Hold him hostage. Okay, come and get him. I don't know how to keep him. Last time I tried to do this, he ended up escaping. No, stop that. Just stay down. Oh, I got it! No. Go back in the hole. Go back in the hole. Come on, shimmy. I'm trying. You might want to come. I'm trying. You might want to get on the sword. I'm not going to kill him because I love Max too much, but you might want to come. I'm not very good at holding things. come on. I think I did it. 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 I think I did. I might want to. If I do that, he's gonna suffocate. The country won't fall. Okay, just to keep you safe from the monsters. Okay. I got it. I'm here. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. There you are. There it is. There. Hello, Rainy. How's it going? Okay, to answer your question, I've been good. I've been chilling. I got bad news starting in like a week. Not this week, like the week after. Starting basically like starting the 12th of next week. I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna be taking a 2-week break. So that's pretty good. I like that idea. I like that. So that's how I've been doing. I've been chill with that. And that's really it. Nothing else really interesting has happened. So that's it. But how are you doing today? How are you doing? Max, go to sleep. Max. This is what happens when you miss the beginning of the stream. This is what happens. This is what happens when you miss the beginning of a stream. You don't get the important, good, juicy gossip. Max, go to sleep. There we go. There we go. Here's the guy. Here's the guy. Where are you? I want to show you the guy. Your internet's really bad, but I'll show you the guy. It's I'm debating if the motto is worth it right now. Like, I'm really debating if the motto is worth it right now. I think it is. I think for today it is. Max, your Wi-Fi sucks! Your Wi-Fi sucks so much! It sucks and doesn't swallow! Oh my god, oh fuck. He might cause property damage. Oh no. Oh no. I'm coming. Where are you at my house? That's like really rude if you're inside the house. That's really rude. Where are you? Where are you? Here. Hi, Max. Hi, Max. No! I love you! Stop. Anyway, here's the guy that I kidnapped. Yeah! You said once! You said once! Mortal. You said mortal. You didn't say continuously mortal. You say a mortal. That's what you did. You said a mortal. You said one mortal. You didn't say multiple mortal. You said one mortal. Them the rules. You get to kill me one more time. 1 point insult. 1 point insult. 1 point insult. Them the rules. Them the rules. 1 point insult. You can leave me like half dead, but you can't kill me. That's incredibly rude. Thank you for the fish. I don't know why I needed it, but thank you for the fish. Here's the guy. He's kidnapped. He's in like this wall because he's the only blocks I had on hand. But this is the guy for you. Say hi. Okay, I'll repeat what I said. I'll repeat what I said for the beginning of the stream. He's your buddy. Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I gotta be sneaky while Max is occupied. Just quickly. Okay. Yes, but the thing is I barely do. Okay, go. Destroy. No evidence. Hey, thank you so much, Clueless. 2 months. That's insane to think about. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months, my dude. Oh my god. This is basically the roleplay server Max is on, but the difference is I never play on it. I never do any roleplay. I think the last roleplay thing that I did in the server was like, hey guys, I'm going away for a long time. don't know where I'm going. But then I went away and then I came back. Oh my god, my lore in this is abysmal. Hello. How's you with the guy? Is he under? He under? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna question that. Go away. Oh my gosh. I tried doing D&D one time. That's why I'm laughing. That's why I'm laughing. I tried doing D&D one time. But then they told me all like the roles that you could do and I was like, I don't want to be any of those. I want to be I don't know what I wanted to be, but I was like, I didn't want to do any of those roles. And he's like, these are the roles that they have, and I was like, I don't want to be any of those. Okay, it's roleplay. Why can't I be a better roleplay? Why can't I be a better majestical creature? And I just simply didn't play after that. I was really petty. I was like, you know, I don't want to settle. Who am I to settle? Not me. I'm not going to settle. That's it, Clueless. I heard them say that dating game was pretty nice. Maybe we should log on soon. I mean, go on a walk. Daddy, what did we do it? Never. Next, I told you to go away. Oh, thank you. Do you want it back? Okay, so this is the chest. Now I gotta take it back. I'm gonna get rid of the stone. Blue. Okay, let's go. Okay, you do have many enemies. Is there anyone besides me that is your friend? Not an ally, a friend. There's a difference. Okay, Max, is there any person that is your friend? That is your friend. Lucio. That's more friends with benefits, though. Kanoko. I thought Kanoko was the enemy. Wait, I thought Kanoko was the enemy. Morgan counts. Yes, Morgan does count. I thought Morgan was the enemy. I think I did that wrong. Okay. Now I gotta get a sign because I forgot the sign. He is, but we're besties. Yeah, this person that like trapped me in a box for many months, didn't let me out. Yeah, it was a comfortable box, but it was still a box, Max. That person, that's your friend. Protection. Very living, free food. No, but it was a box. It was a box. I'll die for an enemy like that. No! You'll just die. Didn't he say that next time he sees you, he'll kill you? He said something along those lines. That if he saw you, he would kill you. Yeah, or next time you try to kill him, he's gonna try to kill you. You've tried to kill him before. You might. What the fuck? I'm sorry, wait, no cursing. What? Holy crap! Thank you so much, Nico! AJ for the 5 community subs. What? I don't understand. Thank you so much. 5 gifted. Insane. What did I do? Thank you. Congrats on your place on 4s. That's insane. Holy shit. Hello, I saw your TikToks, so why decided Thank you, boys. This is Lady got one. I am Cat got one. Oh my god. So many people got one. Thank you so much for following me on TikTok. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy the TikToks. I put K in them, so I'm happy that you like them. Thank you. Oh my god. A common theme. Yo! Oh my god. And okay, I apologize if it sounded weird. It's not weird. It's just, it's a slippery slope when it comes to people, because one minute people will be like, your voice is really cute, and the next minute they are weird about it. So it's a very, very slippery slope, and and so you just gotta be a little bit careful with it. It's just because my voice, I appreciate that you like it. Thank you. Thank you. Just know it's going to the 3D model. Let's go. We're closer to the 3D model. Just you guys wait. It's gonna be so cute. You guys are gonna be able to see. I mean, I am weird, but in respect, that is. Look, we're all weirdos here. All of us are weirdos. I don't care if you say, "Oh, I'm normal." No, you're not. If you're watching a Daniel Gote stream, you're not normal. But that's why I love it. Okay, just be respectful. Be weird, but be respectful. Okay. I don't know. I've never. TikTok can bring interesting people. TikTok, yeah, like really interesting people. It just depends. Because there's some really cool people on TikTok. And then there's some, like, I didn't need to see that people on TikTok. Because I don't, there's this one, and I haven't really recovered from it. And I'm not going to share it with you all. But there was this one thing that came on my For You page, and it somewhat traumatized me. TikTok advertising is the way to go. Ah, yes, I gotta say the parasocial thing. People can develop. Oh my god. No parasocialism. I parasocially hate you all. Yeah. Oh my god. You watched it! Ooh, wasn't that from my PNG days? Was that the one from my PNG days? The ones that I was like, hey guys, don't be weird. I'm never getting in a relationship with anyone. Or was it the one that I recently posted? The hey, if you try to get with me parasocially, I'm not good at relationships. No, decent. Recent. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. I'm not good at relationships. I'm more down for the floor. You could say that. My friends don't say it's a problem, but I rather not get for, because I forgot the rest of the lyrics and I made a whole TikTok about it. Dang, okay. But yeah, I made that TikTok. I literally thought up at like 3 a.m. I was like, would it be a funny idea? I thought it was pretty funny. Those little things though were a pain to make. You know the little drawings things I did? I could have just texted it. I could have done it the easy way. I could have made it 1000% easier on me. And you know, I could have just like put text on it. But no, I went harder on this. You know what I did? I hand drew got me ranting angrily. Thank you, whoa! That's 10! Also, accept my apology. You didn't have to apologize. I appreciate it. Just a lawn, okay? I didn't need an apology. You could have just said, hey, I won. Not to be weird. And I would have taken that. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it so much. If you got a gifted sub and you feel comfortable, please say thank you. Alto got a gifted sub. Alto. I take apology money too. Max over in the corner. Hey, did you know I'm pretty cool too? Yeah. Thank you, but that's insane. I gotta drink of water. Hello, Z Twitch. Hello. How's it going? I will apologize. You can just apologize. How's your day going? It's been going pretty good. Okay, I might as well reveal this now because, you know, I don't think a lot of people were here for the beginning of it. But so far, today's been going pretty good. Guys, I treated myself today. I had a couple extra monies. I treated myself. I got McDonald's breakfast. McDonald's breakfast has like such a nostalgic feeling for me because every day for my birthday, every time for my birthday before school, I would go and we would get McDonald's breakfast. And so McDonald's breakfast is a very nostalgic thing for me. And you know, I had like $5 left over, and you know what I got? I got McDonald's breakfast. I got myself like one of the big breakfast plates. It was so good. I was like, oh my god, this tastes just like I remember it. Okay, it's been a while since I had McDonald's breakfast, but it just took me back to being that, you know. Treat yourself, everyone. If you have it, treat yourself. It was so good. The sausages are really good. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I had them. They're really good. And the eggs aren't bad. They're a little undercooked, but they aren't bad. And yeah, that's it. A lot of people, I also got a hash brown because I wanted to try the hash brown because I don't like hash browns, but I thought it's McDonald's, you know, maybe I'll like it. I did not like it, but I tried it. I get those moments where you're like, man, I need some nuggets right now. Yes. And nuggets. Sometimes you just need some comfort food, and McDonald's is a comfort food. I mean, ask, what's up for the egg? So my comfort food is eggs. So, Clueless, the reason why I have eggs, first of all, yellow, obviously mean, but also my comfort food is arroz con fideo con un huevo frito encima. Or, it directly translates to noodle rice with a fried egg on top. And so I just love, so every time, so I go through, you know, when I just like, sometimes when I don't know what to eat, I'll just eat a fried egg. And that's literally, I hate that sound. I got scared one time with that one when we were doing Hamilton. Not noodle, okay. It sounds like noodle. Did it go through? Oh, it did. Oh, did you guys hear that? Oh my god, that's so creepy. That's so creepy. Okay. I know I say noodle. It's like little pieces of noodles. Like really tiny pieces of noodles that are like fried up and then steamed with the rice. Oh, dang. Okay, I'm gonna play it one more time because I don't think you can hold that. Just happened. Yeah, totally not. Yeah, totally didn't scare me. Totally. Oh, I didn't accept the plans and services. So I think this is how it sounds like. Yeah. Hi, no, don't do that. Maybe for the channel points, ban award. Maybe. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Clueless has been giving me a couple of bit of advice for my channel, and I appreciate them so much. So Clueless gave the advice that I should probably start like going on like Twitch, like doing vertical live streams on TikTok, and I've been trying to do that. It's really hard. It's like incredibly hard to figure out when you're like a VTuber, but I'll figure it out. God, I fucking jumped. You heard that, right? It's so insane. Yeah. Oh my god. But it's gonna take a minute. So the eggs are literally just because, yeah, because eggs are literally like the one food that I can have no matter what. Like I go through cycles of food where it's like I don't really want to eat anything but this food. And for a while it was sandwiches. I've moved on from sandwiches, and now I'm in the period where I don't know what else to eat. Like the transition period of I don't like the old food anymore, but I don't want to go to the new food. So, well, that's a fun time. That's gonna be a fun time for us. So, for right now, So, but like fried eggs on rice is literally the food that I can eat no matter what. It's like one of the best things that you can just like best things you can do is see what times is good for your upload. Oh my god, I do. See, that works for me, but also it's negative towards me because in theory I know what time works for me. The time that works best for me is 5 o'clock. I always procrastinate editing until 4, and I don't get the video done until like 6. And that's on me. That's on no one else but me. I know the time that works best. I just simply procrastinate until I've had spaghetti, but so far the texture is grossing me out. I do like spaghetti because I like spaghetti because I can hide in like a bunch of like meatballs. Not meatballs. I can hide a bunch of vegetables. So what I normally do for vegetables is I hide them because I hate the texture of vegetables. I hate the texture of vegetables so much. It's just what I normally do is I get a carrot, I get onions, I get red pepper, and that's it for right now. And I cook them till they're very soft, put them in a blender, put it in with my tomato sauce, let that cook, put a bunch of Parmesan cheese in it, season the tomato sauce because season your tomato sauces because sometimes they're not seasoned good enough. And I season it and then I put in some like fake meat product to make like a meat sauce, and that's my food. Gets my nutrients in. That's more. I gotta get my nutrients in. Also, okay, the food that I've also been kind of craving that I'm not gonna have but it's like chicken noodle soup is kind of what I'm craving the most, but it's 90 degrees right now. I'm not having soup in the summer. I refuse to let that be the periodic food that I eat right now because it is 90 degrees. I'll die. My dude, it is literally right now 90 degrees. Also, Max, you can watch the stream again. Max, you can like. Oh, I forgot the sign. No, Max, you can no longer watch your stream. Max, you can't watch the stream. Never mind, I was wrong. No, you can't. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Sorry, just give me a couple. Yeah. Do you not have any wood? I gotta chop more wood. Ooh, have you guys heard of the new Olivia Rodrigo song that came out? Vampire? I haven't listened to the full song yet, but the sound that's been trending on TikTok, she gave her whole soul into it. She was like, "Wait, guys, I'm gonna blow you all away," and then she did. She blew us all away. That sound so good so far. It's literally like, it's vampire, and it's just like, it drained all of your soul away. Ah! Okay, I gotta get wood. I do gotta get wood. I think 1 wood should suffice. I'll just chop a wood. Don't worry about it. I got 1 wood. There we go. Oh, does it have to be the same? It has to be. Oh man. Okay, you're making this more work than it has to be. Minecraft. Little bit of advice. Not all of us are meant to be miners and/or builders. Make it more easy. And let us use different woods, please and thank you. Before I did it. Before what? I think. Before it did. Oh yeah. Before it didn't, but now it does, and that's so rude. Let's go. We're going on adventure time. Oh, it's gonna get dark soon. Okay, I should probably run. There's a potato for the road. Let's book it. Just quick like a mouse. Max wants to stick the thing. Gotcha. There we go. Can I put it on top? Oh, I can! You are very sweet. In a non-floating way. Thank you! Oh my gosh! Yep, okay, this is the moment where Clueless was saying that I should have a dono link. I should probably have that. Thank you so much! Thank you! I can't wait. Oh, it was so close. I think we might have made it to 300. I think we might. Okay, so basically how it works, the tip thing, is I don't have a Streamlabs or anything, or PayPal, because I'm really scared of chargebacks. There have been cases where people have lost thousands of dollars due to chargebacks, and that's like my biggest fear, because I don't have that kind of money. If that were to happen, I would be very scared of that. So I don't have that just because of that. But what I do is that any profit that I made doing bits and or subs, I add that after the stream towards the sub goal. So like before and after, that's what I do. It's a little harder to understand, but it's the way to keep it safe mostly. But thank you so much. I will add this. I 1000% add this to the sub goal. Gotcha. Yeah. It's look, some people. Thanks, bro. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're definitely at 300. We're definitely at 300. Oh my god, we are definitely at 300. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, Clueless, thank you so much. You've been a massive help to this organization, and thank you so much. Literally, I hope I say your name wrong. Nikwo. Thank you. I'm sorry, cover your ears for 10 seconds. I'm sorry, cover your ears. 10 seconds. AJ, thank you so much, AJ. Cover your ears. In case you don't want to hear this, cover your ears for like 10 seconds. Everyone on stream, cover your ears. Okay? I'm giving you guys 10 seconds. Cover your ears. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh! That's insane! Blah! That's insane! Literally insane! I didn't think it would be this soon. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think it would be this soon. I can get a little 3D gremlin so much sooner than I thought it was. Literally, this is death. Thank you. Yo, hello, Z-Man. Thank you, C1, for the sub. I'm literally so thankful. I don't know how to express in words how thankful I am. Thank you, bruh. Literally. Thanks. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, we're done. We're getting a 3D model, everyone. We're getting a 3D model. Oh my fucking god. I get to do K-pop dances on stream. Woo! I'm so thankful. Thank you, bruh, so much. I don't know how to thank you enough for this, but thank you so much. Bro, that's insane. I don't know how to really articulate this. I can move now with my thing. What? I'm so excited. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Thank you. Are you guys ready for TT? I'm like TT. Oh my god. I can't breathe. 3D model, thank you all. Congratulations. Oh my god. Are you guys ready to see how I talk on the stream? Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know we would be able to do this. That's so insane. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I really don't know how to put into words besides saying thank you like a million times. But thank you. I go on streams and just so kindness to people make their days better. I'm blessed with my life and want to make sure. AJ, your bank account. Do you need to call your bank? No thanks needed. Okay, no thanks needed. No thanks. I will not say thank you. I will prove it with my actions. Just wait and see. When my model comes, I will be thinking of you, Nick. That's very kind. Super duper kind. Look. Honestly, I wish you nothing but the best in life. Just a little. Just this is a good day not to put any concealer on. But no, I didn't say thank you. What's another word? Gracias. 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 En español. I spoke a little bit. I was kind of expecting today's stream to be a little chill. I was expecting just to go around talking about my break a little, be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go and break, and then play a little bit of a block game. And that's really it. I didn't expect much to happen today. I'll be honest. I just, I was chill. I was like, hey everyone, let's go. We're just talking. Oi, new drip. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. New drip. Oh, I can't wait for the little TV. I'm so excited. Really excited. Gotta replace those tears. You guys ready for Chibi Daddy? Little Gremlin Daddy? I know it's but yo, fuck! What language do you not know? No, you got any languages? I could try to do other languages. Okay. I think I'm okay. I took my glasses off for a second. Repeat after me, okay? I repeat after you. Please don't say something. Don't make me say something. Go, rabe, mati, agati. Thank you so much, Crazy Legend. I guarantee AJ doesn't know it. I'm fucking with you. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's impressive. Arabic is a really hard language. I had so I've told you all about the lady that used to take care of me before, you know, and see I have her earrings on my desk and like they're very special to me. I have those earrings. Remember her husband was Arabic, and I remember he would always he was Muslim. But I remember he would always do like his prayers. And he would always say them in Arabic, and they were really hard. So honestly, Arabic is a really hard thing. I'm gonna be honest. So that's insane. Which one? Okay, I can't read chat. Sorry, I can't read anything in chat. You just butchered my language. I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm not. I can't control it. I'm sorry. That's my language. How badly did I do? Let's get a 1 to 10. How badly did I do? Which one is an L? And which one is an I? Okay, it's Lokoti. Lokoti is an anagram for little corner of the internet. So the L is the first one, and the I is the last one. So Lokoti. Little corner of the internet. That's the abbreviation. So I did amazing. So Arabic is my main language, and I talk. Okay, that's it. That's literally insane, but that's literally insane. So, oh my god. Secondly, like English, second language, English is like the hardest language to learn if you have no context on it, because it is the stupidest language to ever exist. And I mean that as an English person who has the privilege for English to be their first language. It's a stupid language. There's so many words that don't make sense. There's so many like hidden vowels. There's so many hidden words. It's a really stupid language. Sorry about my mic. Okay, and I mean that with love and appreciation that I got to learn it as my first language. Well, second language, but we don't really count the first 2 years. The word fuck has like 5. Exactly. It's the most difficult language. So hard, like insanely difficult. So anyone that can learn that as a second language, insane in my brain already. Okay, I got my bottle and I've calmed down. Yay! Max, was your first language Irish or was it English? literally so sweet. So sweet, honestly. Today has been a really sweet day. Thank you all for being really kind. Thank you so much, Mofoon. 60. It's really funny how many 69 people follow me. It's really funny. Uh, uh, it's gonna get so much better. You guys ready to see my movements? My smooth movements? Oh my gosh. It's good. I'm gonna be so smooth. Also, Max, you can go back on the sofa now. Oh, I should probably run away. Hey, Kistune. Hi, Kistune. Thank you so much for the hydrate. My hydrate today is strawberry kiwi energy mix. It is? Sorry, wait. I had it as was infinity off. 100% time for the new goal. My new goal is, I don't know what my new goal is. My new goal is the redesign, which will take thousands of dollars. 1000% will take thousands of dollars for the new design. But that one, I'm yeah. Just okay. Yeah, if you're ready, here's the. If you're excited for if you guys want to know that for people who don't know because you guys weren't here at the beginning, which is okay, guys have lives. Remember that. The 24th and the 24th, I will be having a movie night, and we are going to either be watching Wolf Children or A Silent Voice. So, keep your eyes, because I'm not going to be live those times. That worked. Yay! Thank you, Max Best Mod. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Wait. Hi, I'm new. Okay, Mofoon, let's go. Okay, I get to do an introduction. Yay! Someone that's new. Okay, here's my introduction. I hope I don't die. Okay, ready? Okay, ready for your introduction, Mul? Mofoon. Hi, I'm Daniel Lagotti. I'm a variety VTuber. I post on YouTube and Twitch and on TikTok quite a bit. Ready? I'm a variety VTuber. Well, one thing about me is I'm very inconsistent. So I like playing different games. I mostly play a lot of sandbox games. So I play a lot of Minecraft. I play a lot of Roblox. I like talking about different fandoms that I'm in. Right now the biggest fandoms that I'm in are anime, K-pop, and webtoon. Because those are great and always forever. I'm also into just a lot of Taylor Swift right now, like a lot of Taylor Swift. You have been listening to the background of my music lately. It's been mostly like Taylor Swift. That's really it. And I'm getting chased by a monster. I'm a very big scaredy cat, so even though I am a variety VTuber, I don't play any please don't kill me. I don't play any scary games at all because I'm a really scaredy cat. But besides that, I love trying out new games, and that's it. Was that good? I think that was good. Ooh, yes. I feel very introduced. Yay! I did my job. Welcome. Danny, I don't like that I have a non-even number, so I'm leaving behind my new. Fine, that's okay. I'll accept that. But you are not new. You are not new. Oh my gosh! I think I have it. I think I favored it. So give me a second. Okay. I think I had it favorited. But I was watching TikTok the other day, and I saw this thing. It was like songs you didn't know that were from Eurovision, and some of these songs legitimately shocked me. I did not know like 1, 2, Where Are You was from Eurovision, because that song is so good. I mean, not that Eurovision songs are bad, but I didn't know that. I thought it was out for like years beforehand, and no, I think it was that. Okay, where's the songs from Eurovision? Did I favor? I don't think did. I favor it or did it not favor? I think it might have not favored. Hey, thank you so much, the gaming stranger. I hope you're not very strange, but I do hope you like gaming. Oh, I think it got deleted. So maybe I shouldn't have trusted. Oh, I died. You should. Ooh, have you guys ever had coffee with condensed milk on it? Delicious, 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 delicious. I can't describe to you all how good that was. I used to have that every day before school. I would make my coffee and I would put condensed milk in it, and it was delicious. I don't. Have you had coffee with like condensed milk? Cause I don't like coffee either, but coffee with condensed milk. Mm-hmm. What's your favorite coffee? And then, like. I don't have coffee anymore. I strictly drink energy drinks. My favorite energy drink is the Rockstar a watermelon one. That's my favorite energy drink. I don't drink coffee anymore. But back then, when I was like in high school and I had to like, because energy drinks weren't allowed, but coffee was allowed in my school. My school was very weird. Okay, you can't have energy drink, but you can have coffee. Okay, because coffee wasn't, I don't know. Did they think I was bringing in alcohol or something? I don't know. Mine is Red Bull, especially the blue. Ooh, that blue. Like, sugar free or not sugar free? Because I'm thinking of the Red Bull sugar free one. Coffee allowed in school. Yeah, they let you. The rule was that you couldn't have any clear liquids, clear liquids or anything that was dyed. So coffee didn't fall in those realms. But you also so if you have it was really weird. So they let you have coffee, but not in the classroom, only during the walking period, because my high school was like a college campus. There was like 8 buildings. Some of these buildings were RVs. Okay, just saying. Some of the buildings were RVs. I remember my chemistry class being an RV, which, probably the smartest decision with me, neochemicals. But it was literally like 8 buildings, so the walking period was really long. So you could have coffee during your walking period to get to your like other buildings or stuff like that. But you could not have any clear liquids, including water, because they thought it was alcohol. And you could not have any dyed liquids because they thought it would be alcohol but dyed. RV. Like motorized vehicle. You know those like family lives? Like an RV. You can dye alcohol, like energy droplets, So you could not have soda, like energy droplets, like basically what I have now. Like they thought you were dyeing it with that, and it was alcohol. Again, it was very weird. They also banned dancing, so we didn't have a homecoming. We had a homecoming pep rally, and there wasn't any dancing. And then one year, some kids decided to play music and start dancing, and so they took away the pep rally. You know how pissed I was about that? It's like, okay, so we can't dance at a homecoming pep rally? Oh, no, now you don't get any pep rally. It's like, you're taking away my high school experience. No Sprite, no soda, nothing. Okay, so coffee was undeniably coffee. So they allowed you to have coffee. See, I know some kids did it. Especially during like the walkout, because they can't take away water from kids walking out. So during like the really intense athletics class, I know they let them had water bottles, but I don't know if any kid that like just dropped water. It was I swear my school had the weirdest rules for no reason. Like it was why I the only reason why I stayed at that school for as long as I did was because my friends were there. I succumbed to peer pressure. It was I'm trying to think that it's been a while since I've been back there because I went online a while ago. So what other weird stuff did they had this rule. Wait, oh my god. Okay, I never told this story. Because I didn't know like a real segue to like do this, okay? But I kind of got my theater teacher fired one time because the school was so strict. When my own no, it will be. I have a Pinterest board. I had a Pinterest board. So I got my theater teacher fired one time. It's so weird. So basically, okay, for context of my school, there were like 4, like I don't know how to explain this. They're like, okay. It was a subsection school of a main school. So there was like this main school, but it was out like in the city. Ours was like a subsection of that school. So our principal wasn't really the principal. It was just like the subsection principal. So when the main principal came to our school, like the superintendent basically, when the superintendent came to our school, we had to treat them like God, okay? Because they could just cut our school off at any moment. They can be like, oh, we don't like your school. It's closed next year, so you have to treat them like literal God. Otherwise, they could shut down the school. So you had to bow down to her. You couldn't talk in front of her. You had to be the most respectful. Everyone, teachers included, had to be the most respectful out of all of them. That was the rule. And so one time, and whenever she came, there was this like pep rally thing that we had to do. They're allowed to do that. Apparently, we had to wear like the most best uniform. Also, the uniforms was very sexist because they didn't allow girls to wear like pants. You could only wear the skirt if you were a girl. You could not wear pants. You had to wear the skirt. And even though there was like you had to wear the skirt that day. There was no pants option that day. If the principal was coming, or if it was a Tuesday, because every Tuesday we had this pep rally thing, you had to go. It was a private school. It was like private, so they could get away with it if they wanted to. That's why. So we had to wear the skirt. And I hate that skirt so much. I hate that skirt. It was ugly. It ruined red plaid for me. But we had to wear it. And they always had this pep rally thing. And so 1 year for this pep rally thing, they like bring in acts and stuff. They have to prove basically to the superintendent, hey, our school is good. Please don't shut us down. Please don't. We're fine. We have talent. We have very talented people. Please don't shut us down. And I was in the theater group, and no one really else was in the theater group because there was like 8 of us. Because theater wasn't really a big topic. They never really did any plays. This was just the theater group. It was a fun little time. And they were like, we're going to make a presentation for this theater group. We're going to make a presentation for this teacher. Basically be like the meaning of Christmas. Because it was like a Christmas thing. I could not tell you all the details. It was really weird. Okay, it was Christmas time, and they gave you Christmas, okay? And so we basically had to be like, the meaning of Christmas, aka anti-capitalism. We wrote this little script play, it was like, anti-capitalism. And we were having arguments in one time, because the script was basically being like, everyone's waiting out on Black Friday, being like, schools are just weird. Schools are just really weird, for some reason. They're like the weirdest things of all time. It feels like a fever dream thinking back at it. And we were having arguments about this one part of the script because it was basically being like a Black Friday, everyone's waiting in line type of script. And there was one, and the main character basically has enough, and there was 2 ways this could have gone. We either had the character doing a monologue being like, the meaning of Christmas is blah, 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 not material things. Or we had my way, the one that I rooted for, was we have the main character put all of their electronics in a bag and beat it up with a bat. And I was for that. I was like, that's interesting. That's funny. That's so funny. Why can we have violence on the stage? We're like, violence? Yes, good violence. That's an idea. We like violence. Let's do it. And so we were having arguments about this, and we didn't know what to do with this actually. So, we couldn't really figure it out because most of the rest of the script is the same. It was just debating between these 2 things, okay? Whether to go with the bat or not, because either way it was going to end with the monologue. So it was either just the monologue or monologue with a little bit of violence in it. And we didn't really decide towards the end. And so I kind of made a decision for the group. I was like, you know what? Heal main character, because I was in the main character. I was background. I was props, basically. I'm not main character energy. I was very shy at the time. I'm like, heal main character. The teacher said you could do the violence scene. I got approval by the teacher, 1000%. I got approval by here's that. Here you go. And so she goes on stage, does the monologue with the bat beating. And the teacher has said before, she was like, the reason why we were hesitating doing the bat scene was because he was like, yeah, the superintendent doesn't like me very much. We could, I don't want to risk anything. I was like, no, it's gonna be fine. It was not fine. He never came back. This is like, he never came back. There was a weekend afterwards. He never came back. We had a substitute teacher for the rest of the school year. I think I got that teacher fired because of my need for violence. So, don't do that. If your teacher says, hey, I'm scared I'm going to get fired, maybe listen. Maybe it was unrelated. Maybe it was. But that teacher was never heard from again. So, maybe we should have been scared of that superintendent. That's it. I'm like 90% sure it was unrelated, but like 10% of me is like, the superintendent really did not like violence. Like, really did not like violence. It's like, did I do it? Did they find him in a ditch or something? No, he just never showed back. We did have ditches in our school. Which was also a safety hazard. Why did they never fill up these ditches? They were like, okay, I gotta draw you this school, because there's no way that this school should have been allowed to exist. But it did. It was basically a college campus, but we were not college kids. Gotta be a mob boss. Okay. Now my memory might be a little wonky because it has been years, okay? But I have taken this path many times. So I was at the school for basically about 2 years before Zip Zero, I had to go online. So I was at the school for 2.5 years. 2.5 years. Okay. So my memory might be a little wonky. But I'm like 90% sure this is it, okay? So take everything I say with like a grain of salt, because I can't guarantee how much salt is in this, okay? But I know it's a little wonky. It was a college campus. I'm not gonna say which one because I'm not gonna dox the school. But it was a college campus. They bought it, but they did switch some things around. So it wasn't exactly like, here's a college campus, here's your students. It was a college campus that they renovated. Don't dox it. I will not dox myself. I don't go to that school anymore, but I will not. Okay, so basically how it worked. Okay. First of all, there's no reason. I'm not fucking with you all right now. Okay. There was like this whole section. So imagine this line. There's like this whole stream basically. In this stream, it's filled with water. It's filled. Okay. This is part of the school. This was this whole stream, and it wasn't this violent. It was a very thin stream, but it was still a stream on a mountain. It was basically a ditch. It was a whole line of ditch. It was a whole line of ditch. So that was it. It was a little bit. It was a stream. It was a stream. It was not a thing. It was a stream. It wasn't a river. It was a stream. I'm gonna clarify that right now, okay? But it was basically a ditch because there were 2 bridges. There was bridges. We had two bridges. I'm sorry. Think about it now. We had a bridge we had to do every day. I had to climb on this bridge. There was this bridge right there. This is bridge, okay? This is only a part of the school. There was a bridge. There was a whole bridge, okay? And this is only part of the school. That's how school. There was a bridge we had to cross daily because I don't know how to explain. I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about the whole picture right now. I don't know how to draw this photo actually. This is insane. Wait, I'm thinking about it right now. There was an actual bridge that we had to cross daily. The bridge collapsed one day. I'm remembering that. They had to close down the school for a day because the bridge collapsed. Oh my god, I'm remembering. Oh my god. There was a whole bridge. There was a snake on the bridge too one day, and they had to close down school for that too. There was a whole snake. Like I don't know what kind of snake it was, but it was a snake. What was your campus? I don't know what it was. This motherfucker, I did. Oh my god. Okay, and so for the incline. Hey, thank you, Dr. Chimichanga. We're talking about my old school and how badly designed it was. Hello, Jimmy. How's it going? Hope you had a good day on your stream. How did it go? What did you do? Chimichanga way. Let's go. What? I can't. You guys don't know how much it was. Like, I'm telling you, there was a bridge, but that's not the worst part of it. That was not the worst part of it. You think that's the worst? There was they had an outdoor pool that they drained and became our seating area for lunch. Thank you so much for the raid, Jimmy. Oh my god. Okay. Stream was ad. That's a pretty good way to describe it. It's hammer time. Hammer time? Hammer time. Okay, I'm gonna figure out a way to draw like a more conclusive photo, like a more better photo. But for right now, we're gonna go on improv. Okay. So just letting you all know that now. I can't really. I wish I could, because the more I'm thinking about it, the more insane this sounds. They also had a gate of entry. I'm sorry. You know those like entry fees you guys have to go in every time? There's like, oh my god. there's a entry fee. You know how like like I don't know, like in parking garages they have like the person that you have to be like, hey, I'm entering. You guys know that? Yeah, we had one of those. Do you know what I'm talking about? The hey, we're entering now. You had to no, you didn't have to pay, but you had to be in there at a certain time. If you weren't in there, yeah, you didn't have to pay, but you had to be like, hey, we're students in here. And they still had an act. I don't know how they had that. And they still had a scenario where we were in lockdown for a whole day because a couple people snuck into school. How do you have a whole security guard like that? And you still have a scenario where kids are locked in because someone has snuck into the school. I remember that day. I remember watching Finding Nemo. That's embarrassing. Probably. Thank you so much, Katniss, for the follow. Yeah, we're done. Okay. So that's it. Okay. There was a bridge. Okay. There was a section that it was an incline. I don't know. Okay. This is gonna be confusing. But there was basically this hill. Okay. So along this side, there was like this whole other section of campus they built. This was a freshly built place. Okay, guys, I have a question for you. Okay, say hypothetically you want to build a building in a new school, right? Okay, and this building is going to be used for nothing else but the gym. Okay, and the auditorium. Say this building is nothing else. Where would you put this building? If there's nowhere else, just for the auditorium? Where would you put it? Okay, just hypothetical. Where would you put it? Because you guys want to know where they fucking put it? They put it on top of a hill. The only hill. They put it on the hill. There was this hill, and they put it on top of this hill. For what reason? I don't know. It was a nice building. But they put it on this hill, on top of a wooden I don't know how to explain this properly. I don't know how insane that has to sound. Because why would you put it on the hill? Theater kids can't climb hills. They should know that. Exactly. So basically, imagine this is the hill. Because you had to go up here, okay? This is the hill, okay? So imagine this is the hill, and this is the auditorium, basically. And I'm a theater kid. So we go to the auditorium. I'm also in athletics. So I have to go to this building at least twice a day. So I have to go up this hill twice a day. At minimum. Every day I have to go to this hill. I have to go on this building to go to this auditorium because I'm in theater class and there's no other way to go to theater class. I looked up nice now. I'd love to see people quiet. You know what's more insane about it? Because they know it was a hard walk. You know why we know that they didn't think this through? It's because the principal, every day, we would see this principal going up because you had to go through along this road. It was like it's like a path. It was like a road that they had to drive past to get to this hill, basically. You know how insane? Okay, so it was basically a road. So this is the bridge, basically. Okay, you would go through this bridge. This has a bunch of other like a bunch of other buildings. At least like I'm thinking back in my classes. Okay, at least 5 buildings. Okay. At least 5 buildings. So this is the section, and it's the down slope. That's the down part, okay? Remember this is a hill. College, exactly. This is a hill. You know how insane? You know how they knew this wasn't a good idea? It's because on the daily, the principal of this school would go and drive on a golf course. Golf cart. She wouldn't walk. She wouldn't dare walk. Okay? So the walking too good for her. She went on a golf cart and drove it every time she needed to go up there. But no, the students have to walk. And you're only given 7 minutes to walk down this road path. And if you're late, that's on you. You have to go all the way down to the office, which did I mention it was this building right here. This is the office building. So say hypothetically, you can't make it in time because you have little legs. Hypothetically, of course, okay? So you can't make it in time because of your little legs. You have to run, basically, okay? You have to go there, say, hey, you're late. You have to go all the way back. And you have to go all the way back. Little legs, imagine. Cool story, but I'm so sorry. Just so sorry. And it was on a hill. It was a bridge. Okay. And so there was multiple bridges. But this was the only bridge towards this one, okay? There's multiple bridges. Again, this is only a section of the school. This was mainly where the high schoolers were. There were a different section for the middle schoolers, and there was a little cross-contamination, but this was the main section for the high schoolers. This is where you were mostly going to go, mostly all the time. Bye, Sydney, have a fun time. But this place was made to be like, exactly. And there was no sympathy whatsoever. None. There was literally none. It was like, you're late? Sorry about that. Go to the office and get a late note. Give us more time? I swear. What was it? So this was only a section. There was other parts of it. I remember there was like this whole other section of like a cafeteria, canteen area that didn't hold a canteen. It held like electives because I was in yearbook one year, and so I wanted to a semester. I was in yearbook for a semester. Because I needed an elective. I don't know. I knew the time I wouldn't have chosen it, but there was this whole other section, and I swear to God, even if I ran, I was always late to this class. Luckily, the teacher knew. The teacher took sympathy at me because I was the youngest person at the school. I was the youngest person at the yearbook club. I was the smallest. She kind of knew there was no way I was gonna fucking make it every day. Okay, so you admire that I tried because I came in panting. I was like, I'm so sorry. I am late. I was panting. That teacher was nice. So he didn't make me go back and collect it. But it was wild. I swear. They were collecting tardy slips. Also, if you got tardy slips, they were considered the same as a demerit. Do you guys know what a demerit is? Demerits are basically like points you pick up, and it's like if you talk in class or you eat food in class when you weren't supposed to eat in class or something like that. Like if you eat in class, you talk in class, or the teacher just you gave bad vibes to the teacher that day, the teacher would write you a demerit basically, and it'd be like, I forgot the name of it. I know the name wasn't demerit, but I forgot the name of it because I never got one except for when I was late. So because I was a good student, so I forgot the name. But demerit is basically a word from another book that I'm basically adopting, okay? If you got a demerit, if you got maybe it was a 4, I don't know what it was. But if you got 5 of them, basically, both of them sound, it's basically the same thing. It's basically a point on your thing. If you got 5 of them, you got detention. If you got 10 of them during one semester, you got in school suspension. If you got 15, you were out of school suspension. You got 20, you're done. You're just expelled from the school. And they took that crap so seriously. They took it so seriously that I was always on the verge of getting expelled. I was always so close. I was always so close. And I would have to explain to them, teacher, you're just not giving me enough time. Some of them, I think it was write-ups. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's what it was. It was write-up. So I was always so close. I'm like, I'm a good student. I just have tiny legs and I can't always make it on time. So some of them gave me leeway because they knew that I was trying to get to class. Exactly. But some of them were little ones, okay? And I've talked about this before about like my math class, I hated my math class. One, because the teacher also hated me. Okay, look, this math class was a mutual hate situation. I had like the same math teacher for like 2 years. I swear to God, I didn't escape until like the end of my 3rd year. I mean, the 3rd year where I was leaving. This math teacher hated me for one and one reason only. I never did my homework. I refused to do any homework. And she would always get like so mad because every class period after a test, she would always be like, if you don't study, you're going to fail. You guys are going to fail. You guys got to do your homework because homework costs like 30% of a grade or something. I didn't like doing homework. I was like, this is busy work. I hate busy work so much. So I never did my homework. And she would always, every time, and she would give me my test. And it'll be 100 because I'm good at I used to be good at math. I'm not good at math anymore. VTubiness took away my brain cells, but I used to be very good at math. I was just very good at following directions, filling in my brain with useless information, and then writing it back out. I was very good at regurgitating information, basically. So I always got like top marks at my school, in like any class I got. I was always hundreds. And this teacher hated me for that because I never did my homework. And she would stop me at the end of every class, be like, Danny, I know you can do really well in this class. You're barely passing right now. What, you have a 71? I know you can do better. Just do your homework. Can you do that? Can you promise me that you do your homework? And I would do whatever I could. I would just smile and nod. I'll be like, yes, miss, whatever your name was, I'll do my homework. I will do my homework. I smiled and I nodded. And I just did it because guess what? I have a class to go to. I have to run. I don't have time to go into the depths of why I don't do my homework. I gotta go. I gotta run. I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. I know you think I can do better. I don't want to do better. I can do better. I don't want to do better. So I just straight up am like, yes, miss. Yes, can I go now? Or better yet, can you write me a late pass? See, no, if you did homework in any class, you would get a write-up. Write-up sounds right. I think it was write-up. But again, been years since I've been to this school. And by the way, these are all just really petty stuff that I have not let go of. The school was great for what it was. The school and the teachers did the best that they could with the resources that, they were given. But the school, where the school was basically the bottom of the barrel of neighborhoods, basically. So they had to do whatever they could to compensate for that, which sucks. It was not great, okay? It was we had a really, not a bad nickname, but our school, because remember, we were subsections, so other schools looked down on our school. So they had to make it up by being really strict with rules, being really strict with uniforms. They had to make it look like we were better because we had to compensate for that. Our school as a whole had to compensate because the schools, because we were bottom of the barrel. And that's really sucky that happened. That they were more lax. It was a fever dream. Again, I'm not very cohesive about this. It's been years. And I feel really bad. I'm just talking about the bad schools. I'm talking about not bad schools. Schools that did the best that they could. Okay? The school, it was just really not great. A school, it's a school, but they had 7 buildings for high school, basically. They basically had 7 buildings for high school. And I'm trying, and I'm giving the benefit of the doubt because this was also very disorganized for school. They had teachers coming in and out. They literally didn't have the Spanish teacher never stayed more than a year. The English teacher never stayed more than a year. They did the best that they could. It wasn't great, but it was the best that they could, and it was the best that I could have done at the time. How big were the buildings? It depends on the buildings. Some had multiple rooms. Some of them were full on high school small high school buildings in themselves. Some of them were small. One of them was hey, do you want to follow the store if you want? If you feel like you enjoy my content, go for it. Okay. So here's some of them. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. So say there was one that was literally just an RV with 2 rooms. That was my chemistry class. I love my chemistry class. My chemistry teacher was so nice, more nice than he should have been, because I definitely took advantage of the system. I helped one of my classmates cheat really aggressively for $5, and he kind of knew but didn't do anything. So again, he was really sweet dude. He was he always let us use our computers. So I had a gaming PC computer that I used to bring all the time, and some teachers let you use it, some didn't. Again, it was very disorganized. Some teachers listened to the rules to a fault. Some didn't listen to the rules to a fault. That's Breaking Bad. It was really bad. I really don't think. My chemistry teacher, no, mine was this little, he was just this Indian man who just came to this country, who didn't know any better, and was just trying to follow along, but it was also as chaotic as it was, he just tried following along, and he did it with a smile on his face. He never blamed the students. He was always very forgiving. I remember you, teacher, and just know that you gave me a good thing. I remember really specifically, he always tried to give hope. This was during back when COVID was just starting. I remember him, we were all talking about COVID. We were like, guys, they're gonna shut down the school. Are they gonna shut down the school because of COVID? Haha, L. They're gonna shut, and we were joking about it. And teacher did it with a bright smile and be like, no guys, don't do that. They're not gonna shut down the school. He was wrong, but he did it with a smile. He just wanted us to stay calm at that moment. He was wrong, but he tried. We never went back. So that's my chemistry teacher. Again, lovely dude. Again, I abused it though. I wasn't the greatest kid. So he let us use oh, just thinking about it now. Uh, he let us use our computers, and mostly it was just be like using it for like if we have to like write an essay. He let us use his printer a lot too, because we weren't supposed to use other teachers' printers, but he didn't care. I wasn't the villain. Like, I went to 4 different schools, so calm down. Some of them was not the villain. But one time he we went on my computer and we played some dating sims that we definitely should not have been playing at the time. Yeah, we hid it from the teacher. The teacher never knew, but we definitely shouldn't have them. Because it wasn't, let's say it wasn't safe for school. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, we should not have been playing that, but he never knew. It was only like 2 times, and we did all our work. We did all our work. And we thought it was funny. We were like, haha, guys, you're gonna do it. By the way, a Catholic school, right? No. I went to 4 different schools. 1 public, 2 Catholic. This was, I forgot the word of it, but it wasn't Catholic, but it wasn't charter. It was a charter school. 2 times too many. It was a little act of rebellion. It was like, oh, so that's why I'm laughing. Just thinking about how bad it would have been if we got caught. I'm so sorry. Don't do that. Don't do that. Did it have? No, we didn't have any sound. We didn't do anything. We tried making it look like we weren't playing it at all. Okay, we were just trying to make it look like we were doing nothing. We didn't want this teacher to get in trouble. We just wanted to have our own little rebellion. And there's not many ways to get rebellion, and so that's how we got our rebellion out. It wasn't just me. It was a couple. It was me and my friend and a couple other people. Not gonna lie, that's sufficient. We were just sitting there being like, hey, what's 1 + 1? Why not just play Sims 4? Because it was our rebellion. We also played different games too. But that was like the biggest one that we've ever played. That was like the worst one that we've done. So, you know, there's sometimes we did play Sims 4. Sometimes we played regular dating sims. That wasn't one of the times. So that's like one of it, okay? This was more handsome. Yeah, it wasn't. We also did that one time in front of our principal, but we never got caught. Just a reminder, we never got caught. We did it like, we were in like the bleachers one time, and we were on the bleachers, and this was one of the periods where like, okay, free walk, everyone can do whatever they want. We're busy over here. It was like the auditorium, and we were like, we didn't play it in front of it. So we were like sitting behind, like on the back walls, like the top of the bleachers, and like sitting in, putting our computer over there, and just typing. Cause yeah, just gonna get another teacher fine, I swear. Okay. So yeah. That's it. That's it. We never got caught. I would like to idiot. We never got caught. It never happened until you explained what happened on the Tit stream. So that was one. That's like the smallest building, I'm pretty sure. Besides like the soccer equipment building. It's like I'm trying to think. There was one that was literally like, just like a lecture hall. So have you guys ever been to like lecture halls in college campuses? So Bo had the best outro ever. Literally, oh my god, I remember actively trying to get someone and being like really mad that I wasn't getting them. I'm like, class is almost over. I do not end up with this guy. I'm gonna be very mad. I didn't end up with the guy. Right. I'm gonna see if my I don't know. It's been years, so I don't know. I know I still have the game on my on my laptop. Let's see if the laptop still works one day. Okay. So there was one that was basically just like a lecture hall, like a mini big lecture hall, and it was like it's like, you know how they have that? Have you guys ever been to like a college campus lecture hall before? Because it's literally just that. It was literally just a college campus lecture hall with like 7 rooms, and I'm pretty sure the office was like in the middle here. And then outside the office led the stairway to the bridge. I have, okay. College lecture hall. I'll show it to you. It was literally just this. This literally is copy and paste what it was. Give me a second. I stopped looking at the drawing. Mine is still. It's just the college lecture hall. It's just the college lecture hall. Here you go. So this is basic. Literally, this is copy and paste what it looked like. This is also where I had my one and only detention. Again, from being late. Wait, have you guys? Okay, yeah, you guys haven't seen it. You join. I had one detention. Okay. Because they were really strict about the, I don't know. I got one detention. That's literally it. That's it. So this is where I had my detention. They basically made you write out what you did wrong. I could have went all out. I could have went all out in this Wantine. I could have went all out in this Wantine. I could have, because they were like, what did you do wrong? How do you stop preventing? I'd be like, I don't know. Give us 7 minutes. Don't give us 7 minutes. Maybe give us a couple more. Give us a couple more minutes than that to go to a college campus. I'm sorry. Give me more than 10 minutes. What's the most American thing to you? Bogus. I don't know. I'm starting to be on your teacher's side. Look, they saw what you were doing with your free time, scheming to fire people in corrupting course. To be fair, the classmate corrupted me. Okay, they told me about the game. Second of all, I was not scheming to fire people. Okay. I was just like, hey, what if we did that? What if we made this just a little bit more fun, a little bit more spicy? We did not. We weren't that smart. We were like, if we sit in, okay, here's the thing. Here's why we couldn't sit in the back. Because in the RV, it was literally like, this was a door, basically. So it can open between doors. In case one door got blocked off, they could run to the other side. So both of these had doors, and that was a middle door thing. So if you sat in the back, the teacher from the other class could come in and open it, and then they would see it. So we had to sit like in like the middle row, but like towards the side and be like, oh, our computer just needs charging, mister. Our computer just needed charging, okay? Please, just trust us, okay? The computer just needs charging. So we had to sit like sideways on our desk. I'm trying to explain it. It's really weird. Accurate for game, exactly. Sorry. And yeah, what else was there? So that was basically it. That was it. But this I never had any classes in it because I took mostly no, I'm not gonna say it. It's gonna sound like I'm bragging. No, I'm not gonna say it. It's gonna sound like I'm bragging and be like, guys, I was so smart in like high school and like I'm not smart anymore. But like I used to be so smart. Like no, it sounds like bragging, so I'm not gonna say it. But that was basically it. That was one of them. There was another one that was basically the same thing. Why am I angry? Fuck, because of the school. AP classes no, our school didn't have AP classes. They had no AP classes whatsoever. They had 2 dual credit classes, but that's it. Again, we were very low funded. We were not taken care of in the school. We were always on the verge of just getting disbanded. So they didn't take care of us at all. We had 2 dual credit classes, which is basically you can have credit for college. And that's it. They basically didn't even have sports. They didn't have sports. They had some sports, but not that many. Especially not the ones I wanted. So, no. Mm-hmm. So, unprofound indeed. Indeed, this place sounds like it should have money to burn, but it doesn't. And it was also really weird. We don't have proof, and this is all alleged. So if the principal is out there hearing this is all alleged. But apparently, people have went to the school, to the principal's house. Like, I don't know, because the principal had kids. The principals had kids. So some of the other like middle school kids, people that were friends with the kids, have went to the principal's house and have noted that the principal's house looks like a mansion. It looks really good. It looks insanely good. It was really good, and they like told us about it. So this is all alleged, coming from like through the grapevine, basically. But you know, there could have been some money laundering. I'm just saying, there's no reason that house kept them. It could have alleged. Again, this all seems like a place. Again, there was no sports. Money laundering? No, alleged. Very alleged. Okay. What else? I don't think that's laundry. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Okay. Again, I didn't care. I cared about getting it. Maybe. We don't know. All we knew is that they, like, the bathrooms were so filthy sometimes. It is a rumor. Let me see. It's a rumor. What else was there? It wasn't that. Again, the teachers tried their best. They really did. Okay, so I'm not blaming. I'm not going to say it was bad education all around. They did. There was no sport. Okay. There was a lot of boy sports, not a lot of girl sports. But they also have like you guys know softball. There's like a bare minimum requirement for softball, so it can be considered a softball field. They literally hit that number on the dot for the softball field, and that's it. Please don't spam in chat, some weirdo. By the way, Jamie, why does your motto in front of chat? Ooh. Because I saw it and it just looked way too cluttered. It was just like everywhere, always. I didn't like it. So I tried it. I didn't like it though. This way it just looked a little bit more clean. So again, thank you so much. You should move chat up a lot. I should move my head down a bit. There you go. And now you guys can see it a little better. What else? Why did you draw a shoe? No, this was my class. That was my class. Now didn't he look short? I'm talking about my old high school. And I'm trying my best to draw it, but memories are fading. It's a really weird classroom. I don't know. No, I didn't. I know some people did. I didn't. I don't know. There's not really much. Look, stop. Stop. We're not talking about how short I am. That is how short I am. But stop. That's my mom's height. So, you know, I got what my mama gave me. That is my mom's height. I will guarantee that is my mom's. That's not canonical. It's literally not. If you have any more questions, ask away. I would love more opportunities to rant about the school. But anytime I try to think about it, my mind goes blank. So if you have any more questions, ask away. If not, I think we're gonna... Kissing, what did you do? Kissing, what did you do? I'm on Minecraft. I'm still on Minecraft. Kissing, what did you do? I don't know if there's any more questions. It's really weird. I know. Trust me, I know. Honestly, don't even know what to ask. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna go. I need you guys to see. Oh, you're alive. I need you guys to see what Kisstoon has been doing. We covered everything. We covered the snake incident. Canon event. We covered. Oh, I didn't cover this. Wait, sorry. I didn't cover this. This was like the main thing that I did. Okay. We already discussed how I was a little rebel. How I wasn't the best at listening to rules. First of all, there was a snake incident. And it's so funny to think about. Okay, we're back to this part of the drawing board. Okay. So remember this. Remember that's on a hill. Remember this is on an incline, basically. Also, you're taking a break. Okay. First of all, the snake incident is so funny to think about. Like, logically, it should not have happened. So imagine, on this bridge, aka the only well, not the only one. I'll get to the other connecting force. But basically, the main connecting force to most students. Imagine during walking period, there was just a big old snake there, and you can't do anything. He has taken claim on there. The bridge also did break. It was so did break, but that's a different incident. That it was like right before like a break, like winter or spring break. So the snake is just right there, and they can't. So there's just like a bunch of students who want to like get out and go away. They're trying to get to class. Just imagine like at least a dozen students. It was like a beanie. It's not, so you know those, it was the size of a rattlesnake, because someone said it looked like a rattlesnake, but it was not a rattlesnake, but it was the size of one, so it was mistaken for one. You know that? That's the size of it. It was mistaken for a rattlesnake, but it was confirmed that it was not a rattlesnake. Again, the school, maybe don't trust the confirmation, but they said, no, it was not a rattlesnake. Stop spreading that rumor. So yeah, that's the size of it. I'm lucky. I don't need to walk past it, but I did see the horde of people. So this is me. This is little Danny. Danny has to go to this building to like this building. Okay, so I didn't get to see I wasn't like a part of the whole fiasco, but I did see the crowd of people all going there and not knowing what to do. I'm pretty sure they had to get in, like the students just had to go back to their original classes, and then they were like, hey, wouldn't they know they bought it? The kids had to go back to the original classes, wait for pest control to be there. They like put in a bag or something, and they brought it away. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Again, I was lucky. I just had to walk there. I didn't have to go across the bridge, but I just went this way. The snake is repelling too. Just imagine a bunch of teachers trying to hold back like middle and high schoolers being like, do not cross this, do not go. There were some kids basically yelling like, I want to fight the snake, I want to fight it. I was like, oh my god, school has a snake. Danny went to Hogwarts. Who defeated the snake? Who was the chosen one? Who was the lucky one? So that's the snake incident. It wasn't that big of a deal, but it was really funny. It was so fun. Oh my god, there was another incident that I don't know. Basically, throughout the day, someone was spreading a rumor. This is how little communication there was at this school. Throughout the day, some people are just like spreading this rumor, being like, hey, if you're a boy, you have to go to this building at during lunchtime. If you're a boy, you have to go to this building. Okay, and there was no communication as to why this happened. Why did so much BS happen? Because it's so much. It's so funny. It's like, I feel like it's like, oh my gosh, it was so weird. And so there's just this rumor, and everyone thinking it's true. I was there for 2.5 years, basically. 2.5 years. COVID cut it short. So 2.5 years, basically, because I was also late during one period. Were these on the schedule? No, there was no schedule. The teachers didn't even know about it. The kids just started spreading the rumor. Hey, if you're a boy, go to this building. And everyone just took it as fact. So I had a couple of guy friends, not boyfriends, but I did have guy friends. So I've been hearing this all day, and so when they come back after lunch, like a good 15 minutes after lunch has started, they come back to the table. I asked them, hey, what was that about that I heard all day? They're like, some kid wanted to post a TikTok. Some kids wanted to film a TikTok, and they asked their boyfriend. That's it. They just wanted to film a TikTok. And so, no, and make it so much better, because this has spread so far through that they were overcrowding the building hall, and the teachers didn't know what to do. You could see how many boys were in this building, because how far this had spread. There's so many boys in this one building, because they were told, everyone, go to this building. This was literally just when TikTok was starting. So that puts a time frame on when it was. When TikTok was just starting and getting popular. That's how little communication was at this school. That means somewhere. You know what makes it funnier? Is that we weren't allowed phones at our school. So basically, this was supposed to be like a secret thing. It wasn't supposed to be like everyone knows. I don't know how it got to this point that everyone knew about it. But this wasn't supposed to be like, this was supposed to be a secret thing. Because if they caught you with your phone, they took away your phone, kept it in the office, and made you pay $20 to get it back. And if you didn't get it back, even with your parent, if your parent didn't have $20, you just straight up weren't getting it back. There have been cases where the people were like, oh, here's your phone. You got $20? No? No? Oh, you don't get it. Your mom's here? Man, do you have $20? No? Guess we're keeping it for the weekend. I see that's how they got the funding. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Yeah. So I was lucky. I got a couple I got a couple teachers that let me use my phone in class. Mainly my English teacher. Thank you, English teacher. I love that English. I'm gonna rant about that English teacher. This English teacher was the best one. I'm sorry. My English teacher was literally the best, sweetest teacher in the world, and I'm gonna talk about him. They went $20. It's $20. But there was some that knew that it was a whip up, so they just like didn't give the kids. Did it. Some took the phone and gave it at the end of the period. Some just said, "Hey, put it away." Some straight up let them use them in class and be like, "Hey, if he gets caught, that's on you. It's gonna get taken away, but like it's not on me. So use at your own risk." Mm-hmm. So that was basically it. If that happened at my school, my teacher would have gotten their ass whooped by their parent. That should have happened. I'm saying that. Also, you guys want to know what the most fucked up part of the school was? Again, you guys want to know where they really got this? I have been saving this story. I don't really talk bad about schools. Okay, I gave my school the most benefit of the doubt. I stayed at that school for a long time, and that's not like an accomplishment. That's just me being like, hey, my friends are here. I'm gonna give it a shot. You know what the worst thing they fucking did at this school? Because you guys are not gonna fucking believe it. So this school was, for lack of better words, an international school. So they brought in kids from different cultures, they brought in things, but they also did this one international thing where it's like, hey, at the end of your senior year, you have to go on an international trip. And so for ours, it was Japan. For ours, it was going to be Japan. We never got on this international trip, by the way. I got lucky because of COVID. Okay? Just for clarification, I got lucky because of COVID. This is not the norm. So you're supposed to go on this international trip, and they tell you this when you sign up for the school. They're like, hey, you have to do this trip, okay? Lucky, because this trip cost $5,000. And if you don't go on this trip, you don't graduate. Or you could do the second option, which is, okay, where you have to do a 30-page essay and a 50-slide PowerPoint on the place that you're supposed to go. And if you don't go, if you don't do that and you don't go, you're not graduating. You can have you can do everything right. But if you don't go on this trip and you don't do this presentation, you're not graduating. And worst of all, dude, that principle is exactly. That to me is unacceptable. And they make the excuse that's like, hey, we tell you in advance so you can like go and save up. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you right now, if I had to go on that, even if I saved up, my family would not have been able to afford that. Because remember, okay, because I got unlucky. I have a twin. They would have had to pay the same fucking price. We get a fun, you can't, you had to pay. No, you can make the PowerPoint and not pay, basically. But that's 30 pages. Perfectly written. And also, you were not told what the trip was until the senior year. So you only had a year to do it. You were given extra workload for what? So you had to pay for the trip. You did not have to pay if you did the PowerPoint. But even then, you should not have to do a fucking 30-page essay and PowerPoint. For what? For what? They're like, ugh. For Spanish class, and it was in South America. I made it in Spanish for, but I didn't understand shit for Spanish, so I didn't go. No, you were forced to pay. You had to go on this trip. You had to go. And in theory, it sounds like a fun idea. But to be forced to pay it, that's a horrible practice. Instead of being concise, you would have had to write basically. I would basically have to write the Star Wars script. Basically. And they gave you the excuse that you could save up. I don't care how much time you give someone. $10,000 for someone, especially since they knew that we were, again, bottom of the barrel for lack of better words. For lack of better words, this was bottom of the barrel school. So they knew that most of these kids came from from impoverished families. They knew that this was the best option for the kids. This was the best school because the schools in the area were not the greatest. That's why we continued going to this school, because even with all the faults, at least there wasn't much, drugs and fighting and all that. So it was a pretty safe school. But if you wanted to go to the school and you wanted to graduate from the school, you would have to do that. And that's why that's unacceptable, because they knew the circumstances of these students. There was some that just look, in comparison to other schools in the area, it was really bad. It was really good. This was literally like a godsend. Like, there was waiting lists for these schools. That's how they kept it going, because there were waiting lists for the schools. This school, even though it wasn't the greatest, it was the best that happened in the area. There were literal waiting lists for this. I remember one got in a fight one time. How is there any unsafe ones? There was very okay. So this was like the worst thing that's happened to my school. Well, besides the invading thing, but that was less of the school, like, regular. For us, the worst thing were like a couple of fights here and there, and a couple of drug incidences, a couple, But for most schools in the area, that was regular occurrence. It was regular occurrence. The drugs, the fighting, that kind of stuff was really, that was normal. And so it just, it was very unsafe. So that's why this school thrived, basically, because they had nowhere else to go. That's what makes it mad. That's what makes me so mad about this, is that the kids had nowhere else to go, and they didn't exploit it, because all of the schools basically had to follow this thing, but they didn't take into account the circumstances. When they knew of the circumstances, they didn't take that into account, and that gets me so mad. That gets me so mad that it wasn't taken advantage of, but it also wasn't sought through of. Again, I love it. Teachers did the best they could, and I really hate this, because there's some things I haven't told you all, and that's because it's doxable. There's some things that happened at the school that could get me doxxed, so I'm not gonna say what happened at some of the school, but there was some things that were worse, and something that's caused other students to leave, okay, and caused people to leave. It was, Don't dox. I won't dox myself. Again, I don't go to the school. And I don't go to the school anymore, but I also don't want the school's things to be public, because I am kind of bad-mouthing it a lot. So yes, thank you. So that was like the worst thing that happened. There was also they have money to spare. They will sue. Unless they're closed. I haven't checked. I want to see, actually. Wait, I gotta see real quick. Are they closed? Give me a second. I gotta see this information. One second. I want to see if they're still closed. Give me a second. No, they're still open. They are still open. This is my warning sign. This is, you know what? This is my trading arc. I'm going to be the very best around. Nothing's ever gonna take me down. But I'm looking through the website real quick. They have an online agent, and the guy looks like Chris Pratt. No, Liam's Hemsworth. Okay. The superintendent is still the superintendent. Also, okay, you guys want to know how I was a little rebel? How more I was a little rebel? Because we gotta. It's such funny that shame school. It's such a shame. Was there a fire one time? I'm trying to think. I think there was rumors of a fire happening like the year before I came in, but there was no fire that when I was there. Yeah, I don't remember any fires. That would be funny if there was a fire. Just saying. He's been evil since day one. Okay, so you guys know this like little basically, right? You guys know this area basically? Because what I've been talking about this whole time. So it's an incline. But there was this one second. I was literally like Promised Neverlanding this shit. Do you guys know Promised Neverland? When it's like when they have to go to this one specific area to make it safe across the other side. I was basically Promised Neverlanding this stuff. So there was one section and it was kind of thin and it was filled with like the wooden area, but it also was filled with rocks that you can like climb down under, that kind of stuff. Yep. I would go down this area quite frequently because there had been times when I was in this, like in the assembling hall. Yeah, you just like walk down. It was like you walk down through it. So there was a little river. Was there a cliff? It was an incline. It was an incline, basically. It was an incline. So there was a little bit of wall. So I didn't jump off cliffs. It was just me going down something that was filled with water on the side that we were definitely not allowed to go on. There was multiple times where I was like, no, the teacher was like, remember kids, don't go through this way. I know it's tempting, but I had times where I was in this building and I needed to go to this building. I didn't want to go to this building and then walk all the way over here. So I went to this building, went through there, and went through there. Give us 5K. Wallace, unsafe. So that's what I did basically. So I was like, oh, you stayed not to go? Okay, you had to be sneaky about it because you couldn't because again, if the teachers caught you, write up. There's a write up. They loved giving write ups for this. This was like their favorite thing. They were like, you basically had to like time it perfectly where it's either a teacher that you knew wouldn't write you up or like, or it was like no one was watching and you just basically book it down there. You just go fast. That was basically it. And that was, it was Daddy as chat. We're waiting. Straight up sneaking about. You had to be very sneaky about it. And I did the best I could. Maybe this was a school for ninjas. I remember doing my athletic training. You had to run around the whole school. Athletics was basically like, yeah. No, I remember being the weakest one in my class, like really weak. I was like really weak. Like, you guys shouldn't have started a rebellion against the school. We tried. It's so funny. Literally, okay, so remember the war that we had about the school? Okay, I did try. So remember the rule we had about the school where every Tuesday or if the superintendent was coming, you had to wear the skirt, right? Okay, remember that rule? And every female hated this rule because it's not fair. Okay, it's cold. They don't even let us wear leggings. We don't want to wear it. They're stuffy. They're uncomfortable. We hate this rule. And so we were looking through like the student handbook, and in the rules it said that girls had to wear the skirt. It never said boys had to wear the pants. So I kid you not. We had this grand conspiracy that we were signing up boys to wear skirts to the assembly that we had every Tuesday. We were literally getting boys to sign up. We were like, hey, if you do this, we'll give you $5. Hey, if you do this, we'll do this. I'll do your homework. We were literally signing up boys to do this because we were getting ready because we wanted to like prove a message. Like, hey, let us wear the pants. Let us just wear the boys' fancy pants. Okay, let's just do that. We wanted to just make a point, basically. And we were planning this for the next assembly. The date that we planned the next assembly was March 20th, 2020. You guys want to know what happened March 13th, 2020? Fucking COVID! So we did not get to do our little rebellion, but we had it all planned out. Please do elaborate. The school closed down literally the week before we were supposed to do this. Did you get your money back? No, we did not. We did not get our money back. I was so mad. I was so fucking pissed. I was like, we signed up, boys. We did everything right. We thought this was America. Literally, that's when everyone got the assembly. That's how I remember what date COVID happened. That's how. How much did you pay? I paid like $5 for a couple kids. I think I paid like $25 most. I did not pay much because I didn't have much. But yeah. Also, some went willingly. There was a lot of kids that just, like, wanted to stick it to the man. So they were like, yes, but wear the skirt. There was a lot of that. We also had some girls that was gonna be like, fuck it, we'll also wear pants. Cause, yeah. I'm so mad about this. I am so mad about that. I was like, no, we timed this. We did everything right. It's guilt-spinning. We wanted to so badly, but we never got to. And that gets me mad. Please, I want. Could have been a funny little rebellion, a funny story time to tell the kids. Now I'm telling you all. It looks by the side of the thing. It looks like everything is kind of, the same as it used to be. I don't think anything has changed. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Wait, I want to see if my teacher still work there. Wait, I want to see if the teacher still work there. I'm getting no information. That theater teacher went like my first year. You got a job? Nah. Okay, so I'm literally. Oh wait, okay, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Okay, let's see if I remember any of them. Okay. My math teacher still works there. No. Oh, but okay, so he does art now. Wait, he does art. Okay. Yeah, my math teacher still works. Yeah. I think they changed. It's mostly the different staff, like unless I don't remember. And just kind of put snakes on the bridge and put Manson squats or something. I'm scheming, and then I'm gonna make everyone walk through this path and fire and add fire on the theater. That theater. Look, at the end of the day, this school was a little bit of a fever dream. Okay, because oh my god, I don't. Okay, here's the someone came invader story. By the way, here's the invader story. It's never. Someone said this was gonna be on the news, but then never made it to the news. So I feel confident on saying this story that no one will ever know the school. But basically, what happened was I was in science class. So this was before chemistry. This was before my final year, but I don't remember which year it was. But I remember being in like a science class, and we were all in the science class. And the science class that I was in like this offset building, and it was like 4 classrooms in a long line. It was 4 and a bathroom, but no one ever used the bathroom because the bathroom was disgusting. Literally, it was the most disgusting. There was cockroaches in it and disgusting. No one ever used that bathroom. I used it one time. Never done it again. So let's say this one. Let's say it was this one. Okay. So bathroom slash neg. It was disgusting. Okay, so I'm in my science classroom, and it's the end, towards like the end of the day, I'm pretty sure, because we're all unwinding, and this this science teacher could not give a fuck. She was my wrestling teacher, by the way. She was also my wrestling teacher. She could not give a fuck. She was literally like, here's worksheets, there, just do whatever you need. And then we get a call. Okay, and so we're just doing our worksheets, and the teacher gets a call, and she has it so like you can hear the call. I don't know why she didn't like do it, but she got basically being like, "Hey, put everyone on lockdown. This isn't a drill. We don't know what's going on. We're putting everyone on lockdown. We're putting it on lockdown. We don't know what's happening. We're basically on the far side left. So if hypothetically someone wanted to hurt a couple people, they might go off for the easy pickings. They might go for the big buildings, but they also might go off for the easy pickings. And we're off at the far end. We're not the safest place. So we're like literally like almost in the middle of the woods. We're like at the entrance of the woods because we also had woods. Did you know that we had woods, and we weren't supposed to go in them because Lyme disease. So yeah, but we were at towards the end of it, okay? And we're getting this, and they're basically like, hey, do not let anyone leave until the end of until we get for the news or yeah, not the Lyme disease. You exposing their weaknesses. Look, if they haven't changed anything in like 4 years, that's on them. Okay? See if you're dropping hints, okay? If they have not changed anything in 4 years, like, I think that's how long I've been out of the school. 4 years. Because again, COVID and stuff. Okay, it's 4, 3, I don't know how many years. Not my problem, basically, okay? I get to tell stories. I had to live through this. I'm sorry, I had to live through this, okay? Also, I, just adding another level of feel, I don't know where the fuck my brother is. Just letting you all know that, okay? So it's also scary because there's no other communication. There's literally the only communication happening during this whole time is like, hey, don't let anyone leave this place. Everyone's on lockdown. Don't let anyone leave. 2020. Oh, then it's been 3. Oh, it's felt like longer. It's been 3 then. Close enough. Not breaking into my school with 5 of my teachers. We don't know who the theater teacher is. Apparently the theater teacher is someone new. I don't remember his name, but I also don't remember like most teachers' names. I just literally just remember my math teacher's name because he made me so mad. Like every time. Okay. And so I'm scared. I'm really scared at this point. I'm like, okay, what's happening? There's no news. There's like people. This was one of the teachers that let us use our phones as long as we weren't caught. That was the teacher, okay? Didn't give a fuck. So I can't. I have a phone, but my brother does not. I was lucky. I have both, so I can't really text. But people are getting messages in and out, basically being like, "Oh, we heard there's snipers in the woods." That was a real thing. That was a real thing. People were literally like, "Hey, there are snipers in the woods." Look, we were kids. As funny as these stories are, you have to remember that we're kids. There's snipers in the woods. I'm pretty sure someone was like Robin Hood. There's arrows. Someone got hit by the arrow. There's like stupid rumors going on. We're kids. At the end of the day, remember, we're kids. And, you know, that kind of dwells down the less severity of it. Some people are just being like, hey, someone just wandered into campus. They're drunk. We don't know what's happening. Or, hey, some kids' parents didn't know where to pick up because there was multiple points of pickup. And so, if you wanted to pick up Ollie, you had to go to a specific place. But every age group had a different place that you could pick up if you were Ollie. And so they just saw this parent walking around. There's different rumors going on. We don't really know what's going on, and because of how unserious my future is and how no communication is given to the school or anything, what they do basically, what this teacher does is he sets everyone down and he says, hi everyone, we're going to be playing Finding Nemo. Excuse me, man, what, ma'am, what? You want to do what? Yes, we're going to be watching Finding Nemo. Enjoy. Ma'am, we're on lockdown. No, literally her eyes, no fucks given, literally none. It's like, ma'am, we're on lockdown. You mean you want to watch Finding Nemo? Yes, we are going to watch Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo in hopes to prepare for the sniper. It's practice. I would have done the same thing. And we stay towards the end, and as the time goes on, we'll progressively getting louder. I'm scared shitless. I'm like, if they find us, we are dead. You guys aren't even pretending. It's like yelling. People are talking about the new Avengers movie coming out. Be like, yeah, guys, I don't know, Infinity War was crazy. They're talking loudly. It's like a party atmosphere. You know those class parties? That's the same atmosphere we got. But let me remind you that we are told to go on lockdown. I'm scared shitless. I don't know what to do. I can't contact my brother. There's no way to contact my brother because there's nothing we need to do besides just wait and just see if something happens. Hope the movie was worth it. Okay, just wait. We continue doing our assignment, but we're still on lockdown. And I know this teacher knew we were on lockdown because you guys want to know something more fucked up she did in a funny fucked up way. It wasn't like some kid right before the announcement got called. Some kid went to the bathroom. And so she was in the bathroom, and when she came back, the teacher, in a joking way, was like, "Nah, bro, we can't let anyone in. We're on lockdown." So she knew we were on lockdown. And she was just like, nah. And we were like, "Ma'am, please. You're late. Head to the office. You're late. Head to the office." And so this poor Gail is just sitting outside the door being like, "Can I be let in now? No. Can I be let in now? No. Please, ma'am, can I please in there? No." And so her friends are just talking to her outside the door. So unserious. They're just chatting about whatever. They're like, "Hey, how's it going? You still alive out there?" God, this teacher is so funny. Oh my god, forcing her to go 1v1. Hey, if something happens, we got it. Also, side note, let's be clear, we weren't in like the worst position ever, because say hypothetically, I really, okay, I'm gonna be honest, thinking back at it now, I think that teacher wanted her to be like the end game. like the first line of defense, because say hypothetically someone came in, there was a back door that we could have used. Okay, there was like that led literally outside. So if they say hypothetically someone did come in, hurt this girl, we could have all ran out the door. Oh my god. That's so. I feel really bad for that girl. Imagine that. Imagine getting. Alyssa too. If someone comes to us, you taekwondo. You're our last line of defense, Gail. Good luck. Your security was lacking. We don't know. Okay. Until this day, I don't know what happened, because towards the end of the day, like 15 minutes before like school was supposed to end, this we got a notification. Hey, the situation has been resolved, and then we all just got to go home as normal. It was like an early release day, basically, for like 15 minutes. On it. Ooh, that's true. That's true. And nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. I don't know what happened, like why the lockdown was called. Some people think snipers in the woods, which became an ongoing joke until the day that I got out of that school and went online. People were literally like, hey, is it lockdown or the snipers in the woods? Every time lockdown happened, it was great inside jokes. We love it. But nothing happened. We don't know what happened. I think literally someone just wandered on. Wait, they were in the trees? No, there was a rumor going around about that. We don't know what happened. I, till this day, don't know what happened. I don't know. I can't say yes or no to what happened, because I don't know what happened. Okay? It could have been someone came in drunk. It could have been a parent gone lost. It could have been some kids skipping class. We don't know what happened. So yeah, that's it. What do you mean you don't know? There were snipers in the woods. There were snipers in the woods, guys. That's what happened. I can confirm right now that there were snipers in the woods. Oh my god. So that literally, and that I don't know. That okay, nothing happened. But it was like, if something were to happen. Okay, hypothetically, if there was an actual situation that was happening, I would not be here today. I would not be here today. That's just crazy. See, the way that we imagined it is that every time someone would say that sniper in the woods, we would do like an arrow. We wouldn't do guns. We would do like an arrow thing. You had Nemo though. I don't trust it. I can't watch Nemo the same way anymore. Just saying. Because every time I think of Nemo, I think about being in that class, being scared shitless, being like, what am I supposed to do if something would happen? I know what I would have done. I stayed close to like the back door, by the way. Like I was literally like the desk closest to it. That's insane. I just thinking back about that. That was. I can't make this up. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think about it. Was there any other like incident? Nemo had a dad, and Just like Nemo played dead. That's what Nemo was. That's why he played Nemo. So we can all play dead, and that's how we would get saved. It's all coming. I didn't even think about that. It's all coming like full circle. So he just wanted us to play Nemo. Alright. Play dead. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Alright, let's talk about something more lighthearted. Let's talk about my favorite fucking teacher in the world. I'm calling him Mr. D because I don't remember his name again. But Mr. D, I had his teacher for 2 years. He was my English 1, and then he got moved to English 2 when I was getting moved to English 2, so I was very happy. So he's my English 1 and English 2 teacher. And he was also my homeroom teacher for 1 year. I love this dude, and he cared about me. And I'll go to Just Chatting. I'll go to Just Chatting. Okay. And he had appreciation for me. Distraction. Hey. He was probably terrified. No, a little bit. I can see. Okay. So okay. Mr. D was a teacher that hated the school as much as I hated the school. You guys all know about the things that I talked about right here. You guys know where I got most of these talking points from? From Mr. D. Mr. D was always the first one to bring up problems about the school. But he was also the first one to be like, yeah, the school is ridiculous and it sucks. But I'm staying here until I get to retire. He's like, I just want to stay here until I can retire. He was so honest about it. But he also broke so many rules. There was like a rule where we couldn't watch dancing videos. And so you know what he did? He made a whole class lesson of just dancing and how that relates to English. He was also my one, like if I had to skip a class and I didn't want to go to a class anymore, because there was one class, I'm not gonna say the class, but there was one class that I hated to go to more than forever, because she wouldn't teach. She would play this like religious movie every single class period. It was the same religious movie, and I don't remember what movie it was, but I remember it had to do with like going to heaven and getting rid of temptation. It was like a road to heaven, and you had to resist temptation along the ways. It was really religious, and I just after like the third time watching it back to back, I came to Mr. D and I was like, Mr. D, I am a good student. I do my assignments on time. I get good grades. I don't talk to class. I'm the one shutting up people in class. Can you just give me a note to skip this class period? And he was like, why? And I was like, Mr. D, if I'm being honest with you, we have been watching the same movie every single day for the last like week. And he was like, oh, what movie? And then I told him the movie, and he was like, oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I can't even watch that one more time. And then he was like, and then he gave me the note. And then every day for the next like month, I would just go to his class. I'll be like, hello, thank you for letting me stay in your class. Thank you. I'm here, but Mr. D needs my help. And Mr. D would always be there to write me a note. And I will always take it because they kept watching that same movie every single time. Okay, until I was sure they were going to stop watching that movie, I did not go back into that class. So I was very lucky that I had Mr. D, because I think I would have cried if I had to watch that movie again. I blocked it out of my memory, but I'm so grateful. Mr. D also was so kind. He always brought food. That's also a good thing. If you want kids to like you, bring food. He loved bringing tangerines and like candy and all that. He also let us eat in class, and he let us use our phones like a lot, to the point that we were just there. There was one time where it's like end of the semester, we wanted to play Just Dance, so we all had our phones out and we had it on the computer, and we're just dancing to Just Dance, and it's the greatest time of our fucking lives. We're having tangerine. It's so fucking great. It was such a fun time with Mr. D. He was so unserious. I remember one time we had to do like it was English class, so we had to read out like the betrayal of Caesar, and we had to do it, and he was like, guys, I want this to be a fun experience, so how we're gonna do this is that you're gonna act out. You're going to act out Caesar, the death of Caesar. And we all got to pick up parts, and we went all out. They were like, okay, you want us to act out instead of reading? Okay. Gah! Kill! And you killed so much. It was a fun time. If you had extra time, we would just do the scene again. And he didn't care. He's like, as long as you guys get your work done and I'm not caught and I still get to do it, I'm happy with it. And it was the funnest time. He was such a great teacher overall. He understood the flaws of the school. he was, yeah. And yeah, that is somewhat. The computer class teacher let me switch between. Oh, I remember. Okay, it's one of a funny story. Was Epic Math Games ever banned for you all? Was it ever banned? You just have to really think about it. Like, for the most part, guys, I'm talking about this like as if this was an everyday occurrence. I've told like maybe 6 stories. I was at that school for like 2.5 years. So most of the school year literally was like, here's a rundown of my basic day at school, okay? Basic day at school. Okay, so there was morning assembly you had to go to assembly. Then afterwards, I would go to athletics class. Athletics was fun. It was like PE, but more intense. It was like there was weight training, we had to do cardio. We were basically just like training for when our season of sport was coming on. So if your sport wasn't in season, you went to athletics, basically. And so we started our morning with like an hour and a half of just intense cardio. Just like the most intense cardio you've ever seen, and like intense weightlifting. I was weenie weak. I was the weakest person, okay? Okay, no rumors or anything. I was the weakest person. We know that. Got it. Good, okay? Then afterwards, we would go to like a science class. I would still be there. I'll be chilling again. That's it. Okay, I'll be chill, and then I'll go to like my math class, and then I'll go to my history class, and then I'll go to one of my electives, and that was it. And also lunch was in my lunch period was really weird. It was like cut into periods. So it's like you had one really long class, but you went to lunch at one point of these periods. And that's it. That's really it. And then we went to school, and then I waited for my mom to pick me up. For the most part, it was really uninteresting. It was the most uninteresting at all. You just have to really think about these experiences and be like, what moments are funny? And I'm just kind of spilling them all out. Some people say split out your stories. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to share them all right now in this one stream. I had 2 lunches. Ooh. Now that sounds like my school. Exactly. Okay, here's another little thing of rebellion that we did. That I'm kind of ashamed that we did. Because we did this purposely for no other reason than it got one teacher really mad. So in our school, PTA was really frowned upon. Like, the worst thing you could do other than PTA is drugs. Drogas, if you will. Which, yes, happened a couple times. But we're drogas. And so you weren't allowed any type of PTA. And I remember one time as we're coming back from lunch. Oh, PDA. I remember one time we were coming back from lunch, and 2 of my friends, okay? They weren't dating at the time, but they would date. So maybe this teacher was right about this being PDA, okay? This teacher, what they did is like, they just wanted to carry each other. So one went on top of the other and was like, hey, I'll race you to the fun teacher class, aka Mr. D. Mr. D was totally fine with this. Mr. D did not give a fuck about this. So we was like, hey, we'll race you to Mr. D's class, okay? I'll put you on your back, I'll put you on my back, and I'll go to Mr. D's class. And they just ran to Mr. D, but then we got stopped by a not fun teacher. And the teacher was like, this is BT, this is affectionate. This is affectionate. No affection. No, there was only one. There was only one set. Okay, I said race. I didn't mean to say race. There was only one set that did this. No, a couple of I was a thorny. I was very much thorny. I was such a thorny. Okay, I'm sorry. I was such a thorny. All at this, okay? Okay. And they just started, okay? And it was like, hey, get off this. Get off of her. Go, get off. And it was like, okay, sure, okay, get off. They got off. And then from that day on, every time we had that lunch period and we had to go to Mr. D's class again, the girl would go up and go up on the other girl, and they would run. They would just go on, and it was a game to see if they would make it into the classroom before the other teacher noticed. And they did it every time, and there was like a 50% success rate, okay? And they're like, you know what, you said no PTA, let's do it. Let's see how many times you can do it. And so, and then as soon as they went into the classroom, Mr. D's classroom, they just put the hoods up and hid in the back. So, And the teacher was like red in the face, mad every time. It was like, don't do that. One, because it's dangerous, but yeah. It just gets funny. I'm sorry. It's confusing. It's so confusing. So that's like the rebellion. Again, there was just little rebellious things that we would do. It's not. We just did little rebellious things. We didn't really care. It's we're teenagers. Teenagers are gonna rebel. Oh, yeah. No, we weren't doing that. We weren't doing that. Close enough. That's like 66. No, it's not accurate at all. Was there anything else? I mean, we talked about Mr. D. We talked about Mr. D. Ooh, and a Publix tipsy. Oh my god, one of those girls tricked me. I'm sorry. Okay, this girl, one of my best friends. I love this girl. This girl was one of my best friends at the time, but she tricked me really hard one time. Okay, we were like coming back from lunch and we had a math test. Okay, most of these stories are from lunch because that was like the funnest period of my life. Okay, I don't remember what year it was, but I remember we were coming back from lunch and it was the year that I had math right after lunch. And so we were coming back from lunch and we knew we had a test the day after. Right? Oh, bye gaming. We had a test right after lunch. Okay, but she's like, so we knew that, and we're just all getting ready for it. We're finishing up our lunch, and she has gummies in her hand. They're like, I don't know, like Star Wars. I don't know what they were, but they were little gummies. I think they were just gummy bears. I don't know what they were, but they were gummies. And she looked at me, and she's like, "Hey, you want one?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I would love a gummy bear. Gummy bears, fuck yeah, I love gummy bears." And so I take a gummy bear, I chew it. She looks me dead in the eyes and says, "Those are weed gummies." I was like, "What?" "Oh yeah, they're weed gummies." "What?" "Yeah, good luck on the test." And I'm freaking out internally with the test in mind. It's like, fuck, no, you fucking didn't, you fucking bitch. And then we go into the classroom. Spoiler alert, they weren't weed gummies. Spoiler alert, they weren't weed gummies. I have never been high, but I was scared the entire period because I've never been high. I don't know. I definitely want weed. That would have destroyed our friendship. I'm sorry. I was at a cave. I was sitting there. I'm like, am I high? Is this what high feels like? Am I high? Geometry. How do I do geometry? Nothing happened. I did the test. I aced it because that's what I do. I ace test. But I was so scared. It was not high. Just since I realized how crazy she normally is. True. I just, I had an epiphany. I was like, dang, this is how I normally act. I have no excuses. And I looked to her. I was after class. I was like, hey, are you serious about them being weed gummies? And I was like, no, I wasn't. I was fucking with you. Bye. I remember. I think so again, just yeah. Okay, to be fair. Yes, be fair. That's really funny. She sat literally right next to me. She probably saw my face. Was like, oh no. Okay, now this person is gonna be jobless too. We go back to everyone who has ever wronged me in this. Okay. Oh my god. This is okay. So I've been to 4 different schools, but this is the craziest one. So if I'm talking about something crazy that happened at school that I forgot and haven't mentioned it on the screen, just know it was probably this school. Okay, it wasn't the other 2 Catholic schools. It wasn't my online school. It wasn't my public school. It was this one. It's true. Oh, I also got mold in my ravioli one time, and I've never eaten ravioli before. After that, well, no. I did try it again, but then I got mold in my ravioli again. So yeah, I was like, I got lunch. I got school lunch, and it was ravioli day. I was like, okay, she gives me ravioli. It has mold. I tell the lunch teacher, there's mold in my ravioli. Oh yeah, throws it away. Gives me a new one. I could have had a case. I could have had a case. Weenie. I was like, you sold me mold. You sold me mold. Huh. No. I also had okay, guys. Guys, this is where I'm gonna have to take a political stance real quick. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to take a political stance. Okay, because I can't tell the story without the context that I hate Republicans. Okay, and no, it wasn't like a scoopable thing. It was like TV dinners basically. It was TV dinners. Okay, so it wasn't like scoop. Next thing, here you go. It was a TV dinner that they gave you out. It was individually placed. So for the story, you had to. It was basically TV dinners. Yeah, it wasn't very good, but it was edible. You gotta give it points. It was edible at least. They did get rid of strawberry milk one day, and I was very sad. They never gave me a warning. They had strawberry milk every day, and then one day they didn't have strawberry milk, and it never came back. Very sad about that. Very sad indeed. They also had ice cream though, so gotta take the good with the bad. Um, and a cookie sometimes. What was it? Strawberry milk. Indeed, it was the best. It was literally the best. Basically, what happened? Okay, so this teacher is very, 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 very Republican, and I mean that because I don't think I need to say this, but the school is mostly minorities. Like, it was very majority minorities. I could name like 5 white people. Okay, just say I could name 5 of them. But again, it has been a while. But there was just not a lot. And so, that's not a great idea to be, very pro. Like, he was so make America great again that he had that hat and he put it front and center in his own thing. He had like 2 of these hats and he just put them on his desk. He made it very known that, hey, tú no puedes hacer nada con yo porque yo soy yo soy la profesor. So tú no puedes hacer nada con esto, ¿ok? ¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Qué tú vas a hacer? ¿Qué tú dices? Yo soy el adulto. Que una cosa de la personas hice muchos tempios, muchos tempios, es ellos cogí la cosa de la cabeza, lo gordo. Yeah, okay, thank you. What they would do a bunch. So reminder, okay? And he had a bunch of balls. He basically was like he was basically like, you can he was like, you can't do anything to me. What? You're the kids. Okay. So remember, very, very, very pro-Republican, very make America great again. Okay? He made it very known that he couldn't do anything because he was the adult. He taunted that fact so much. He was like, I am the adult in this situation. What are you going to do about it? He taunted it very much. It was very rude, considering that we're minorities. Basically everyone to just flaunt that fact, okay? And so what the students have taken upon themselves to do is that at least once a week, someone would go and take his hat and take all of his hats, and they would hide his hats. And it was a little game to be like, oh. It was like a little game. He was like, oh my god, here's a hat. Okay, where's the hat? And so there will be so many times where you would be like, he would go around running through the corridors being like, where is my hat? And they had to open lockers for this hat. Freaking monthly. They were literally just like, they had to open lockers. So there was some lockers. Some privileged people had lockers. Not everyone had lockers. Just side note, not everyone had lockers. There was literally like 20 lockers for like for like the entire school. Like the entire like high school of like about let's say 300 kids. Okay, because my graduating class was 70, so like 300. Also, if this doesn't tell you how bad the school is, there was a significant drop every school year. So for example, if freshman year, there would be around like 120 kids per school, okay, per grade, and then sophomore there'll be like 100, and then junior there'll be about like about 90, and then there'll be about like 70. So, if that doesn't say something about the school, I don't know what does. And the fact that it kept dropping, the more people stayed. It was just, they should have. So, You can see. You think you can see why he took up that position? Yeah, yeah, I can see why he took up that position too. Not a great look on you, dude. Not a great. I'm gonna just say it. Not a great. The fact that you did that. Going a little a day. They should have done that. That would have been so funny. That would have been so funny. But he was so mean. He was one of those teachers that weren't afraid to yell. He yelled so much, and I was like, dude, just chill. He was also, fun fact, he was also the one that thought I came from Colombia. He thought I was born in Colombia. To be fair, there's more to the story, so it wasn't a racist thing, okay? But he thought I was born in Colombia, so when I first came to his class, he started speaking to me in Spanish. But he loved yelling. So and I don't speak an ink of Spanish. So I'm just saying, it wasn't a racist thing. Made an effort. I mean, maybe maybe the school was wild. You think? Just a little. Again, I'm telling you the most wild parts of this school. Most days it was pretty normal, uncared for, but normal. Like the most adventurous thing that happened every day, that like you could guarantee happened every day, is like you had to run through some bees, because my science, in the, not the RV science class, but in the other science class, the one that, you know, that was outside near the woods, there was a beehive like right overhanging the door entrance, and you just had to basically run through, run fast. You couldn't move. They never took care of it. The whole time that I was there, they never took care of that beehive. So I just had to, every time you just basically had to run and just hope you didn't get stung. I never got stung. I was very lucky, but I also never, the only exposed skin I ever had was like when they made me wear the skirt. That was the only exposed time, because I mostly wear just like a hoodie and my pants. That was it. So I got very lucky, but I know there was a couple people that would always get stung, and I feel bad for you. Danny dresses in an emo outfit. Sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. I've never been stung. You got very lucky. Very, very lucky. I have. Was it fun? Not fun. Okay. I could be allergic. At least you know now that you're not allergic. You got that. I gotta say, like, the most fun thing. Oh, I should tell you guys about the, okay, guys, okay, this is a more fun story. This isn't a bad story. I don't think I have any more, like, dramatic stories of how the school fucked up, because I think I told them all. They just fucked up. I think every school has a fuck up, has a couple fuck ups. So most of the time, it wasn't that, like that. You have a lot of, it's just a couple fuck ups. Not that many, just a couple. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. The next story I'm gonna tell is actually it's just a fun story. It's just a little fun story, a little rebellious story, if you will. We love Danny Little Rebellions. A couple. Okay, I'm back. You should do like the gasoline trick where you put in like a cup of water and like a cup, and then you put some gasoline, and then the flies just like drop. Okay. That's just awesome. No, no. You don't light it on. I mean, you can light it on fire, just do it in a safe place. But no, you just have a cup, and it kills them. It kills them like pretty easily. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this story took place one time. So this school thought it was okay. So just to bring up what this was going, the school was trying a new thing, where they were basically having International Day, where they were like, okay, every homeroom has to represent a country. And then you have to do a presentation about the country, and then it was basically like a museum where you, when it was your like hour, you would go to every class, they would do the presentation, and then when it wasn't your hour, you would stand by, and you would do your presentation for the classes that was doing it. Sorry about that. So do you all kind of understand that, or did the music kind of cover it up? No. Okay, it covered it. Okay, so what? Okay, hold none of it. What happened? Okay, so my school was trying to do this new thing where they were trying to do International Day, where your homeroom was given a country, and they had to cover it. Basically, you had to cover it. You had to talk about it. You had to do a presentation form, basically, of it. It wasn't 30. It wasn't 50 fucking slides or whatever. I don't know how many it was. It wasn't that many. It was like 10, and you basically just had to do a presentation. And when it was your hour, you were given an hour, and when it was your hour, you would go around and do all the other classes would present to you. And you would go in a line, and you would just see the presentation. But when it wasn't your hour, you would you would have to present for all the other people doing it. Okay, do you guys understand that? Spoiler alert, my country was New Zealand. So, go Bluey. No. Okay. Clueless gets it, so I trust Clueless. I trust Clueless. Okay. So, we got this teacher, and this wasn't Mr. D. Okay, I'm sorry. Mr. D did not participate in this. And I also didn't have him as my homeroom, but he just straight up refused to participate in this. I remember being like, Mr. D, what are you what do you doing? What are you doing? He's like, I'm not doing it. If I say it's New Zealand, I say it's New Zealand. Go Mr. D. I'm telling you, he did not. He was waiting for retirement. Mr. D hates country. Mr. D hates participation. God, I love Mr. D so much. And so he didn't do it. Not me too, Mr. D. But I had this other teacher, and he was basically my choir teacher. Fun fact, he was the choir teacher that when I talked about my concerns about what happened if a shooting was happening, because the school wasn't the most secure. It was a lot of open field. A shooter could go in, kill a building, and then go to another one before anyone knew what was really happening. So I was really scared about that. And I asked the choir teacher like what his opinions are on it, because we were just like talking about it. The choir teacher. I didn't have choir. He was just my homeroom teacher, and he did choir. And he told me, he looked me dead in the eye, and he was like, Danny, Danny, don't worry about that. If a shooter comes in here, I have a gun. I have a gun. So you'll be safe. It was like, what? Yeah, I have a gun in here. You just go around telling everyone that ask? What if you made him mad? No, he was a pretty chill dude. He was like one of the chillest dudes that I knew. But dang, I was like, so you're just gonna tell everyone that? I know, but I don't even have your class. This is the only class I have with you. Wait, what? He had a gun. He said, I have a gun in this class. He didn't. I have a gun somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where the gun is, but I do have a gun in here. He's like, did you just? God. I can't believe that he keeps losing blood every time it's too loud. Oh, he had a problem that we always say loud, because by the time we got to his class, me and my friend group, we would always play like Mafia. Do you guys know Mafia? Yeah, it's a loud game. Like, people were just yelling at each other, being like, you're Mafia! No, you're Mafia! No, you killed that person! No, I was the doctor! Basically Among Us. Among Us before it was cool. Gotta. Among Us before it was cool. Werewolf, some people call it. I don't know. But that's it. It was so dumb. And so the girlfriend was sitting there. Danny played the first Among Us game. I did. I was one of the first. And no one could surpass me. Okay, so basically, and during this, it was basically the whole school day that we just had to do this one presentation thing. And so we didn't all want to sit around like sitting in chairs just waiting for people to come in, because it would take like 15 minutes for the class to come in, and then it would take like 5 minutes for us to actually do the presentation. So it was a minute. It was like we didn't want to just stand around for 15 minutes to do a presentation for 5. It sounded boring. So I don't know, we're gonna call him, he was a boy, Mr. W. A random name, okay? I don't remember his name. I just remember him as the choir teacher. Mr. W. He's like, it's gonna be boring for all of us. I don't want to sit all here making you sure that you all are quiet. So we set up this device, and he helped. This was rebellion coming from a teacher too. Reminder: some of the teachers were cool as fuck. So we set up this basically curtain areas. This is a curtain, okay? And this is the door. And so we would set the presentation like this. So this is the presentation, and then here's some chairs for everyone to sit on, okay, for the people to come in. And so Mr. Quail. And so so the chairs to sit on. And so when it was time, so what we basically did is, so this is the presentation. It looks neat. It looks nice, okay? And then behind here, we just had like a party. Woo, party! It was a party time. It's party time. We basically just had a party. We had people bring in computers. We watched movies. We bought in snacks. I'm pretty sure he ordered pizza for us. He just, Mr. C. I'm pretty sure Mr. C ordered pizza for us because we were so fucking cool. He was really cool with us. And he just, I hate Mr. D fan. And he just said chill. But we have to be sneaky about it because we weren't allowed this. This was not allowed. The principal had to like email teachers being like, hey, don't let your students have part. I don't know why this was in an email. Why did they communicate that better than they communicated the fact that there was an active shooter? Not active shooter. Like someone invader. Sticky and villain. Oh my god, you're telling me you can't throw waves in parties? He's literally just like active shooter. Yeah, why did they communicate that better than that? But they were literally like, hey, you're not allowed to have parties, okay? You guys will have an hour at the end of the day to celebrate if you want, but that's it. You're not allowed to have parties throughout the day. Everyone has to be ready and presentable. That's not cool. You want us to stand for the whole day doing what? Doing a 15-minute presentation? It was literally like 10 slides. And I remember one of the slides being about Pavlova, because that was my slide. I presented about Pavlova. And I presented about Pavlova. That's why I thought it was Louis from New Zealand. Because Pavlova, the Pavlova episode. So what we had basically is we had to do the straw game. You guys know the straw thing? The straws, basically, whoever chooses the shortest straws. The shortest straw, yes. Whoever pulled the shortest straw was basically the lookout person. They were basically lookout person, and every time, okay, so let's say hypothetically, this is a section, this is like the hallway, basically, okay? So every time that a class was coming in, this person would go in and would be like, hey, everyone, get in your positions. We will shut everything down. We will all go in. We will all scramble basically here, and then we would do our presentation. That's it. That's how it went the entire day. Everyone switching out. We switched out every time. Okay? During every hour, we switched out. So everyone basically had a chance to be the blue. Hey, the officer here. Hey, watch out. Okay? We gotta be careful. Okay? And so yeah, that was pretty good. That was it. The presentation themselves were really good. There was a pizza party prize. So people went full out, except for our class. We didn't go full out on it. Like, people went, like, they made handmade decorations. There was this one class that did, like, Egyptian theme. And so they all dressed up in, like Egyptian wear. we didn't do that because we already were getting a pizza party by Mr. by Mr. C. Mr. C already promised us a pizza party. So we didn't need to do the pizza party. We didn't need the pizza party. It was already guaranteed to us. We didn't need it. So yeah, that's basically it. See, for Cash, man, I don't know why he basically the way I could describe this man is basically Cinna from the Hunger Games. He was very much like he had money, but he didn't flaunt the money. Basically. If you won, you would have gotten 2 points, but that would have required effort, and we wanted to have a party. We were being super spies. Super spies. Super spies. What? I love the hung. You have. Oh, okay. Well, Ayo, do you know what I'm talking about, Cinna? You know, guys, I've been talking a bunch about how I was a little rebel. Okay, I was a little rebel. I just, how I literally just didn't do shit. Okay, you guys been hearing about that all stream. How I was just a little gremlin. Okay, basically. But I want to be clarify that I was a good kid, like a weenie good kid. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, so this is a story. This is another teacher, different teacher. We're gonna call him, has Mr. B been taken yet? Has Mr. B been taken yet? I don't think so. So, we're gonna call this teacher Mr. B, okay? For based, yeah. Mr. B was, like the meanest, strictest teacher in the world. For clarification, he was also kind of a he didn't give a fuck, but it wasn't like he didn't give a fuck about the school and like teaching methods. He didn't give a fuck about life. For clarification, Mr. B is Mexican, okay? And you know what this motherfucker did one time? He went to, so yes, I look, I made friends with some of the crazy ones. You know what Mr. B did one time? Okay? Mr. B was walking around with his wife. His wife, white, by the way, okay? Mr. B is going, is just walking when a KKK member comes up to him and says, and he just sees them. And then he sees Mr. B, realizes he's not white, and walks away from him. And he's like, wait, that's weird. I'm not gonna stand for this. And so he literally just goes, walks up to this KKK member, full out outfit, by the way, full outfit. Just saying, full on, you knew who he was. No, this was out of class. This is his story he's telling me. This is out of class. He also got the where we lived, yes, they were very prominent. This is out of class, okay? They did not bring a KK member to a mostly minority school, okay? Okay? But he brought a KK, okay? And he walks up to this KKK member and he's like, hey, can I have one of your pamphlets? He was holding pamphlets, by the way, to, recruit people. He's like, can I have one of your pamphlets? It's not for me. It's for my wife. Look at her. Isn't he cool? We had Mr. Isn't he so cool? He's not a drop of, contaminated blood on quote unquote, okay? His side hustle. And he's a big man. He could take on this dude. And so that's the kind of guy Mr. B was. He had his morals, but he also did not give a fuck. Okay, so coolest guy ever. I love him. Guy was so fun. Okay, and what happened basically, it was like he had this really strict rule where he was basically like, you cannot eat in my class. Not because I don't want you guys to eat. It's because you are all messy and teenagers and gross and I don't want hot Cheetos all over my desk. So he was very strict about the not eating rule. Until it came to me. Because look at me. I'm good little Danny. I'm tiny little Danny. Can't do any wrong. Can't do anything wrong. I'm little. Nothing wrong can happen with me. I'm so innocent and good. Nothing happened. So every time I would walk up to him, and I would be like, "Can I eat in your class, please?" And he was like, "Yeah, you're a good student. Here you go. Eat in my class. Just make sure not to leave a mess." And he would do it. And then some of the other kids would be like, "Hey, Mr. B, can I eat in your class too?" And they would be like, "No, only Danny." And be like, why Danny? Because he's a good kid. I was like, thank you, I know. Thank you. One time he sold me a snack. He had like an extra zebra cake, and he was like, I'll sell you the zebra cake. And I was like, sure, thank you. And then, God favorite. It was a pack of 2 zebra cakes, by the way. And this other kid was like, hey, I want zebra cakes. I was like, okay. So I paid $1 for this 2-pack of zebra cakes. I was like, here, you can have a zebra cake for $1. You give me $1, you can have a zebra cake. It's just like just a little cake. It's just like zebra cake. Yeah, this one wasn't like Mr. D. Mr. D gave us food because, for whatever reason, he liked just giving people food. This one he made you pay. It's a faucet. These are zebra cakes. I'm trying to find this. And they came in a pack of 2. Basically. You see? And so this kid is complaining. Basically complaining, being like, I want zebra cakes. Mr. B, you can't let her get away with this. She's extorting me. She wants me to pay $1 for these zebra cakes? He's like, and Mr. B looks him dead in the eyes and was like, yeah, that's how the economy works. Do you know how the economy works? Supply and demand. And so this kid had to pay me $1 for a zebra cake. And after he paid me the $1, Mr. B looked at him and said, did I say you can eat? Mr. B. Mr. O is the Republican. No, Mr. B is Mr. B is not the Republican. Mr. B is the one that stood up. He was my history teacher. Okay, let's do a clarification. Okay, let's clarify, okay? Okay, we're gonna do a clarification, okay? Yeah, because this is out of the teachers I remember, okay? Okay. Mr. A. Chemist. Straight. Okay? Mr. A will be chemistry teacher, okay? Mr. B played favorites, and I was the favorite because I was a good student. Mr. A, chemistry. That does say it. You could have figured it out. You figured it out, okay? Mr. A, chemistry, okay? Danny, your school law is confusing. Yeah. Imagine how I felt. Imagine how I felt as a kid. You know, a little 12 to 14. Oh, wait, how old was I? I think I was 14 to 6. I don't know. Okay? I think it was 8th to 10th grade, basically. Okay, 8th to 10th grade. No one's gonna dox me after this. No one's gonna dox me. I'm sorry. I'm not that big. Okay, no one's gonna be like, and I don't keep my age a secret. It was ages 8th to, I'm younger. I'm 1 year younger than most of my class. I'm 1 year younger than most of my class, by the way, because I was born September 30th, and the cutoff for joining school is like October 2nd or something. So I was literally always the youngest in my class. September 30th. Reminder. September 30th. Exactly. Late birthday. Mr. A is the chemist teacher that was really nice, that we did not cool stuff on with the computer, and I used to advantage. Okay? That's okay. Don't say your age if you don't feel comfortable. Okay? Mr. B is how do I explain how Mr. B was? He was Mexican dude who did not give a fuck. Mexican dude. Do you have a list? What list? Mr. D. Mexican dude. Favorite. I was the favorite. Okay. When was that a first? A big stuff? It was school. Look, I don't get to talk about my school law that much. I don't get to talk about it like at all. Okay, this is a fun little thing where I just get to talk and ramble about this school. Because this school was only 2.5 years. There was another school. Oh no, I've been to 5 schools. I forgot. There was a school that I went to for like a month. Okay, that one wasn't as crazy, but still some things happened. And then there was another. Then there was like the second private school, which was like the worst. I hated that private school so much. And then there was my first private school, which I loved to death. Imagine a school filled with only Mr. D's. Okay? Okay? And then there was my public school that I went through for like elementary school. And then there's my online school. So I don't get to really talk about a lot of school because whenever I talk about school, the stories all get like the schools all get mumbled up together and it's confusing. It's more confusing. So this section was me basically just talking about one school. Yeah, had MAGA hats and MAGA shorts. He was a history teacher. That's gonna be unbiased. Okay, Mr. B, Mexican dude. Mr. C, choir with pew pew. Okay, yeah, Mr. D is the English teacher. Mr. D is based. Mr. D. English. Cool dude. Okay. And then okay, then there was the Republican, the Republican. Do we give it? I don't want it next to Mr. D. I'm sorry, I don't want to give this one next to Mr. D. For the most part, he was pretty chill as a teacher besides the yelling. But Mr. R, okay, Mr. R. Mr. R. MAGA. We don't need to say anything else besides MAGA. MAGA. Okay, so any other ones? I think that's it. We talked mostly about the guy teachers. But the girls teacher was really chill. Like, really chill. Most of them were pregnant. A lot of them were pregnant. There's like I'm thinking back about it. A lot of my, school teachers were pregnant. The cat has been written. Well, if we talk more about, like, school, and I come up with more stories suddenly, just remember this, okay? This is the law. I'm trying to think. I had like 3 different moments of it because my theater teacher was. Oh my god! Why is it always the English teachers? Why is it always the English teachers that are pregnant? Oh, I remember. Okay, so this is 8th grade. So this was like a hot minute ago. But basically, what happened was, you guys know, in like when you're like a little kid or something, you have to write down, hey, what did you read? Or like what did you read or something like that, and like you have to get it like signed by your parent. Like, yeah, this student did read, but that's what says he did read. What? I had to do that in 8th grade because yeah. I had to do that in 8th grade because it was technically still a middle school class, and the middle school was one class, and so he didn't like changing up like the things. I did that. And for the longest time, I would just like read. I would pretend to read, and then I would fake my mom's signature. But then the teacher caught on to it and was like, Danny, you need to stop reading. I was like, okay. But then I talked to this one dude, and there was a loophole in the system. Again, this is gonna be talking about rebellion, but this was allowed by the teacher. I asked the teacher afterwards. The loophole was, if you watched anime with subtitles, that counted as reading. So if you watched an episode of anime, that counted as your 30 minutes of reading. So I used that to exploit the system. I was like, oh, I wouldn't watch anime. I'll just watch one episode in sub. And I got my mom to sign it because she saw me watching anime. So it technically, and I asked the teacher, I was like, hey, teach, is this allowed? And he's like, yeah, just tell me the episode date and just make sure it's appropriate for school. It's like, yeah, I'm watching Fairy Tail. I think she thought I was actually reading a fairy tale, but I also put in some other ones too, like Assassination Classroom. So it wasn't just like fairy tale. She thought I was reading a fairy tale. She literally was like, so she let me do that. And I remember and some other kids did that too. It was allowed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this teacher I did not like. So this was before I realized I needed glasses. I need glasses, by the way. I can't see anything without glasses, but I refused for the longest time to admit that I needed glasses. So I just lived my life as if I was blind. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be able to see anything. But we had this one, it was English class, the one with like this, with this teacher. And she was basically like, okay, guys, we're going to watch the movie. Afterwards, we watch this movie. You guys are gonna have to write the difference between the book and the movie. And I was like, that's cool, that's fuck. The movie was in sub. I don't have glasses. I can't see shit. The movie was in a different language completely. I don't remember what it was, but I can't see anything. And I can't do anything. I can't see anything. And so I don't know what, and so I couldn't do it. And so I couldn't see it, so I had to make stuff up. I had to be like, this is the difference between the movies. Yes, I watched it. I don't know, I passed. I barely passed that one, but it was so weird, because how am I supposed to say, hey, the differences between the movies and the book if I can't watch the movie? And she made us do it right after, so it's not like I could have gone home and watched the movie. Hey, yo, thank you so much for See, it's the, okay, I'm sorry to use your name. I'm sorry to use your name, but it's the crazy ones. The crazy ones I have favoritism for. I've been this way since forever. I've always been crazy. I've always been attracted to the crazy ones. The crazy ones like me. Just like Mr. What's his name? Mr. C. No, not C. Mr. B. The crazy ones. Sure, you got one shot. If it's anything sexual, I will ban. So if it's sexual, don't do it. If it's just a funny little pickup line, sure. But if it's sexual, I will ban you. Take up that chance. You can do it. But if it's sexual, I will ban without hesitation. Thank you. Also, I'm having a great day. How are you doing today? Good luck? Question mark. Damn. Literally, if I will ban. Okay? That's something you're gonna have to take up with yourself. Choose it worth it. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna have sexual. If it's Wiz, L Wiz won't get you banned. Sexual Wiz will get you banned, but L Wiz won't get you banned. Because they ain't. No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm sorry. No, we were talking about a situation where I was a crazy teacher's like favorite student, and so it was funny that your name was the crazy one, and it was also like you gifted bits, and I attracted you. That's it. You're totally fine. Thank you so much for sending happiness. I'm very happy. I hope you have a great day. I hope you're having a great day. It's all good. I have no offense. I promise. Thank you for the bits. 1000%. Okay, I think I'm gonna get ready to end stream because I've been live for almost 3 hours. I'm trying. Also, okay, we got news. We got news. Had to change up the entire script. Okay, we got news. In case anyone wasn't here during the beginning of the stream, we do got news, and I have news to share with you all. So, okay, in case you haven't been here. Okay, it's been more than 3 hours. Yeah, and I'm a little tired, but I'm also not streaming for like another 3 days. Okay. Okay. So this is the news that I was going to share, that I shared at the beginning of the stream. I'm going on break. It's going to be a 2-week break. It's not yet, but I am going on break, and this is me preparing you. So this is the timeline. The next week will be the next block, aka I'll be streaming Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then I'm done. And then I'm not going to stream again for another 2 weeks until August 1st, Tuesday. And the blue marks, aka the 21st and 24th, are going to be movie nights for the community. And I will be active on the Discord, but I will not be active mostly anyone else. Maybe like a tweet, maybe on Twitter, but no YouTube videos, no TikToks. This is going to be a complete, just like, content creation de-cleanse, because I need a minute just to reevaluate myself. I need a minute to calm down, think about what kind of content I want, and all that, but I will be back then. A detox, yes. Just so I can come back bigger and stronger. Because for those who haven't been with me this entire time, which is totally fine, I have been doing this schedule. I've been live 2 to 3 days a week since like a year and a half, and I have not missed it like a full. I have not had like a full break. Like I'll miss a day or two, but that's only if I'm dying or sick. Cause I do love streaming, but I do need a break. Otherwise, I will burn out, and I don't want to. So I'm all back, baby. Good for you. Go, Danny. So it's just gonna be a detox so I can get back better and stronger. So no videos, none of that. But I'm really excited to see you all for this last week. And then I'll see you all come August 1st. Just a little vacation. One of these days is one of my brother's birthday, so I'm very excited to just be able to just celebrate his birthday and not think about doing a stream because his birthday fell on a stream day. And so you know what? Now I don't have to worry about that. Whatever what's in the stream, I will have a good thing. I'll collect more video ideas. I'll be able to prepare. I'll be able to clean up a little. Cause my schedule but a lot of things are really clunky right now. Like I can try to figure out a way to make this top thing look better. I can figure out a way to make my Discord look better. I can just have time to do things that I didn't have time to do because it's not that I'm overly busy, but I do have this ADHD thing where like I refuse to do anything unless I have nothing else planned. So it's like the waiting game. I think that's what it's called. And so so when something is planned, I kind of block out everything else. Mm-hmm. So yeah, no, this is today. Look, if I take any longer than that, I'll forget how to stream. Exactly, you know what I'm talking about? So that's basically what this is. So wait, just so I can do everything that I have been kind of putting off because, like, guys, I have a stream in like 5 hours. So yeah, I can't exactly, and a way to truly relax and catch up on things I haven't been able to catch up on. Like, there's a lot of animes I haven't been able to watch that I just really want to just binge watch because I love binge watching anime, and I need to finish up on the Miraculous season. And stuff like that. I also have adult things that I also need to catch up on that I won't be saying because that's adulting things. And stuff like that. So that's what I'm really excited about, just to come back better and stronger so my mind is clear. Damat. Oh, I gotta see it. Wait, let me see. Hopefully this isn't bad. I'm still waiting on the guy that said they'll give me a pickup line. Did I unwiz them? Miraculous Ladybug. Oh, I'm seeing it. Is it wrong to pick up guys in a dungeon? Is that what it's called? Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Is that what it's called? I guess it was sexual. Or bro as hell is. I think it was sexual. Like 90% sure it was actually sexual. Oh my god. Oh, I've seen it, yeah. It's up there. Scale of 1 to 10. You don't have to give me any other ratings. Just a scale of 1 to 10. Mm-hmm. It's something. It's been a while. Okay. That's okay. I just needed it. And that's really it. I can't really do anything else. That's it. Next week, Sunday at 12 o'clock. What were you asking about? Scale of 1 to 10, how good the anime you recommended is. Even a solid, I've never watched it before. That's a solid rating. If I had to trust any rating, I'll give it that one. That's push. Okay. That's like a 7. It's like a 7. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think that's it. There's not really much else to say. Just me trying to procrastinate this because this has been a really fun stream. Like a super duper fun stream. I got to rant a lot about school. I never thought I would be able to talk about it again. But as soon as one memory came in, it's like a flood of other memories came in. It was like a gate that was just like ready to open. God. Okay, let me go choose someone to raid real quick. Oh, this person looks very sweet. Yeah, this person looks sweet. I'll do them. Oh, they're streaming for. They've been live for like 11 hours. Let's give them a little bit of a boost. Wow, 12 more. Okay, dudes. That's 5,000 bits, my dude. Are you okay financially? Are you okay? Is everybody okay financially? You guys are like getting money from rent. Please don't. Did he make bank this stream? I don't know what I did differently this stream, I'll be honest. Are you good? Are you Daniel's like, please, money. That's why I'm not giving you anything. That's okay. I understand. Please. I understand if you can't give financially. But those who are, you guys okay. Trust me, I have no hard feelings for those who can't sub, who can't donate, do anything. But I'm curious about the ones that have. Are you guys good? Okay, of course, I have money. You have money for food? Remember, sleep is not food. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I hope I brought you happiness. I hope this was good content. Good ranting session. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank y'all just for being here and chatting with me. This was probably a very confusing stream for everyone. Super confusing. But it was very fun for me. I know everyone makes me everyone I know makes me eat since that takes effort, but I do eat. Yeah, eat. I just want this inside. Yes, I'm very confused, but did you have fun? But I made it this far. Did you have fun? Were you confused, but was it funny? Answer honestly. Answer honestly. Was it funny? Okay. You know what? I take that. I take that as a win. You stroked my ego. Thank you. Making cod for dinner. Ooh. That's really good. Ooh. Well, how do you like your cod? Plus, I like my fish with just like a lot of lemon. Like lemon and white rice. Delicious. Kind of confusion. That's an emotion. I did give you an emotion. Was that not an emotion? Baked with lemon? Ooh, I never had that before. Lemon pepper seasoning. I've heard it's good, but I've never had it. But yeah, Danny did make me a very emotional. I'm very sorry. Not that sorry. Okay, everyone, let's say goodbye. Thank you all for stopping by. And guys, just wait. In a couple months, I can't guarantee when. I'll keep an update for when I know guaranteed. But 3D model on its way. I'm so excited. Ooh, I love Adobo. I love Adobo so much. I will see you all in another date. Yo, I'm so excited. It doesn't auto-generate, but we did get enough. 9 more minutes. Oh, we got 9 more minutes. You know what? We can wait 9 more minutes to do the stream. We can do 9 more minutes. It was a whip. I was gonna give the rest, but I was at a picnic. Why are you at a picnic? Yeah, I was wondering. You said picnic a lot. I was like, picnic food? Picnic food? What picnic? I hope you had fun at the picnic. How long do you think it'll be? Yeah, we can talk about picnic. Oh, you guys want to know something fun? Not very fun, but fun-ish about my school? Because, you know, we might as well talk about school and more reality. I don't know. A lot of my school cross-contaminated with my church. It was kind of, it was like I would see people from my church and I'll be like, oh, you go to my school. You're in my algebra class too. You on the piano. You do algebra. You're in my algebra class. I need to go. It was walk. Oh. But people made me go places. Oh, was it fun at least? It was supposed to be separation of church and state. God, what about separation of church and like school? Also, it was very embarrassing one day because, okay, there was this guy. This guy's a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy. There's this guy, but he was like, this is like the most fucking anime thing in the world. Fucking most anime thing, but it doesn't end in an anime way, by the way. This is like the most anime thing in the world. He was like my childhood, like, best friend. So, for note, I was born in New Jersey, stayed there for a couple years, but I would visit Texas, like, quite a bit. Like quite a bit, okay? Can I tell? So I can finish the story in 7 minutes. I visited Texas quite a bit, and every time I would visit Texas, I would stay at this guy's family's house. It's gonna be so good. It's so good. It's so cringy. It's so cringy. It's so cringy, I swear. And so I would stay at this guy's family's house, and we like kind of grew up a little. Not a lot, because again, we only visited a couple times, but we kind of grew up together, and we would see each other. And I remember playing in his like yard. I remember like him playing hide and seek. I remember all this kind of stuff. It's cringy. It's so cringy. Okay, and then when I finally moved to Texas, and like I went to his school, I didn't know who he was. I was like, oh my god, I didn't remember this kid. I don't remember this kid at all. So I just kind of ignored him. I was like, I don't remember you. And to him, he tried being friendly with me, to be fair. It wasn't like a hi, yeah, we're best friends. It was more of a, our moms know each other. We're being cordial right now. But I just straight up didn't know him. So I was like, stop talking to me, dude. I don't want to be talked to. I'm sorry. So I probably look like the biggest like weirdo ever. Because I just refused to talk to him. But and then one time I went over to his mom's house, and my mom needed to get something at her mom, and I just stayed at her mom's house, and then I see this kid like just in the backyard, and the memories just flash you. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That's why he keeps talking to me. We used to be friends. And then he also went to my church. And he would do the same thing at church where he would try to talk to me. But I refused to talk to him because I didn't know who he was. I was like, can you not talk to me? This is really weird. I'm very already socially awkward. That's why he continued trying to talk to me. Because we used to be childhood friends. And after that, I just ignored, I still ignored him. It's poor dude. Again, it wasn't anything like, oh, he was trying to reconnect. It was more of a, we should have. What about the anime though? So I was tsundere. You know, like those animes where you like grow up and what's the anime where you grow up childhood friends, but then the one girl becomes like weenie mean. I was the weenie mean girl. Now that I know who he is, that was you. I was the weenie mean girl. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Now that I know who he is, I'm gonna ignore you. Don't tell me you know who I'm talking about. Don't be mean. I talked to him when I needed to, but other than that, I did not talk. Did he want to be? No. Besides the fact that that it was awkward once I realized the truth, he also just wasn't in my friend group normally. I was this like weird little kid that liked anime and like other stuff. Like I liked Aphmau in Minecraft. He was like this weenie cool kid with like a guitar and everything. Like I don't remember much else. He like played soccer or something. He was like this weenie cool kid. And so, you know, besides that, he's doing great. I'm like 90% sure he's doing great. But it was very awkward. And I was a very awkward 12-year-old. 12, something, I don't remember the ages. Okay, I'm saying 12-year-old because it feels like I was 12 years old. But again, the ages could be off. Don't be soon. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to this poor guy. I tried my hardest. Real quick, why are you a pink nugget? Please explain while we have 3 minutes left and I get the raid ready. The nugget is pink. What do you mean? I am purple. Please explain more. What do you mean by nugget? How does one become pink? What do you mean by nugget? Air nugget. Oh, you're green on my screen. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a way. I know there's a way. I know there is a way. God damn, I know. How much time do we have? How did I spell color wrong? Okay, you're gonna want to do /color, then the name of your color, okay? You're gonna want to do /color, name of your color, got it? So if you want to change it to pink or something, change colors, got it? But besides that, okay, you're gonna want to do /color, name color, /color. And like mine is yellow. Yo, look at that. Okay, you changed it. I helped in my final moments. I did it. Now we have 2 more minutes. Let's go. Oh my god, are you guys ready? This is the second longest stream ever. Look, Chisme makes the time go fast. Gossip makes the time go fast. I failed? No, your color has changed. Your color has changed on my end. Yes. It worked. Let's go. Okay, I helped. I did good. Okay, we got it. Is there anything else? Any final questions? No? Good, because we're going to end soon. Okay, remember, this is the schedule. Next week will be my last, block week. So if you want to make it to Daniel Gote stream, beware. They're mostly going to be at 12 p.m. to a little bit longer. No problem. It does take a bit of work. What's 9 plus 19? 21. 21. Let's go. Let's go raid this channel. Okay, let's start the raid. Come on. Well, thank you all for stopping by. Literally means the world to me that you're here. I hope I brought you some happiness. And remember, you're loved and cared for. You're going to do great things in this world, okay? Remember to be kind. If you're mean in this chat, I will know and I will see it, okay? Hopefully I'm not left behind again. Clueless, I have hope in you. I have hope. Okay, someone let me know when time hits, okay? And I'll press it right there. 1 minute. Remember, you're great and all that. I'll see you all next week at Sunday at 12 p.m. I'll see you all then. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Come on, how much longer? Come on. I got 40 seconds. Wait, we got 40 seconds. We can talk about a lifetime in this time. It's okay. I just want to say thank you all so much. And I just, thank you. Literally. I don't know what else to do. But I really am grateful. And, I hope I buy you happiness. Bye. Take care, everyone. Drink water. Drink water and eat good. Drink water and eat good. That's all I know. Drink water, eat good, sleep 8 hours minimum. Go, okay? That's what you'll do. That's what you will do. Whether you like it or not, that's what you will do. Will do. Drink water. Yes. Thank you for hydrate while I drink water. Like that. Someone do a countdown. You're allowed to spam. Go, countdown. Oh, time's up. Never mind. Bye. Bye, T.